Check, 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 check. Attention teams, the drivers' meeting will begin shortly. Again, attention teams, the drivers' meeting will begin shortly. All right, folks. You hear me? Okay. Let's get this started.
I want to thank you all for coming to the 2022 Microchip Spin Up the Turkey VEX Robotics Competition. On behalf of Team 5090X, which I'm the coach of, we'd like to, again, thank you for being here. A couple people that we'd like to thank really quickly. I'd like to thank the people at 18x18 for running the tech. Special thanks to Nathan for helping out with as the head judge. I also like to thank Annalisa Regalato, who is an employee here at Microchip. Although this is not really her job, she volunteers a lot of time for doing these sort of events, and so I want to thank her for helping us get it going. I also want to thank Wendy Harden, who let us borrow 4 fields that we're using here today. So thank you to Wendy. If I can get you guys to herd any teams that are not ready for the drivers meeting, make sure that they're Kelson, can you make sure we got teams coming in for the drivers meeting? Yep, in here for drivers. Thank you, Michelle. So everybody knows where the restrooms are. They're out here to the right. The only other request we have is we have teams. If you want to, we have a power cord out here. If you need to do any metal cutting or anything like that, through this door to my left. The only request we ask is that please don't go into the street. So just keep it into this little gravel area right next to the door if you can. We don't want people running around the campus. I think that's all I have. Anything else? Okay.
So we have some folks walking in, so we'll give it like another 30 seconds or so. But yeah, we'll wait 30 seconds or so. We've got some folks walking in. All right, we'll go ahead and get going then. Well, thank you everyone for showing up today. Hope we're gonna have a good time. Welcome to Spin Up the Turkey Microchip Qualifier. We're going to go over some of the key rules today. A couple of notes ahead of time though, because we have some fun stuff to promote. If you haven't seen the email about these fun t-shirts, so Wendy Harden, our wonderful event partner who runs the state championship, has a fundraiser to help make sure we're able to get a lot of fun stuff to make sure the state championship's a lot better this year. The money goes directly to running the state championship, doesn't go through IFI or REC. So if you want to buy one of these shirts, please talk to Ms. Harden. If you have not, she's right over here. She can get you a link. Also, it was shared on various social medias. So if you want one of these t-shirts, you can get it as a jacket, a shirt, all sorts of fun variations. So they look cool, and you help make sure the state championship's better. Who wouldn't want one? And Christmas ornaments, if you want this on a Christmas ornament. Actually, that's legitimately pretty cool. I might actually buy one of those. Okay. And I guess while we're at it, because, last year I would nonstop talk about it. If you're able to volunteer for the state championships, either the middle school or high school state championships, please sign up because it's going to sneak up faster than you think. We're what? Only a few months out now? Yeah. So the sign-up links are on the robot events page if you want to do that. All right, now on to the fun stuff. So the main purpose of this meeting is to review some key rules from the game manual and how they will be enforced. Because this is a review, we're not going to go over the entire game manual. That would take too long. Ultimately, it's your responsibility to make sure you have read the game manual cover to cover. Before we can jump into the rules, well, technically this is a rule, but always, always, always important to keep the REC's code of conduct in mind. Well, I will not review the full code of conduct. In short, be respectful, stay professional, follow the rules, have fun, and we're going to have a great day today. Historically, this has not been a problem in Arizona. Let's keep it that way. Coaches, if you have not reviewed the REC Foundation's Code of Conduct with your students, please do so at the conclusion of this meeting. You can find it on the REC Foundation's website. All right, as far as queuing is concerned, and correct me if I'm wrong if I say something incorrect here, I believe you're going to be queuing on the tables back there, coming behind the fields to get onto your respective field, and then can we have them leave that way? Yes, then leave that way. Please don't walk in front of the fields, because then, just like me, you'll be in front and then no one can see anything. Another note, if you're in the audience today, you can see that I am blocking the field if I'm standing right here. So please stay back, or if you're going to be kind of up close, sit down. That way you don't block the view of the camera. All right. When you do queue for your match, please make sure you have your safety glasses on, which I do not have on. Now I do. So make sure you got these on before you show up to your match. It's very important this year, especially with a lot of things being thrown around, your end game mechanisms, your discs. Don't want your eyes getting hurt, because once they get hurt, they tend not to heal. This is a problem. Okay. Also, when you're queuing for your match, please make sure you're looking at the current match number and not the match time on your schedule. Sometimes we might be behind schedule. Sometimes we might be ahead of schedule. So you always want to go by the current match number. Another note on this, I want to try and make this standard. We really emphasize the state championship, but I want to make sure we get into the habit of it at qualifiers as well. If you have a match immediately after lunch, in other words, at 1 o'clock, please make sure you're queued for that around 12:55, 12:50, so that way we can resume on time. Usually we're starting again like 5-10 minutes late, which isn't the end of the world. We usually catch up. But if we can stay on schedule all day, that would be ideal. All right, so things to keep in mind before the match. So for those of you who have pneumatics, make sure you get those charged up while you're in the queue before you put your robot on the field. At most, you can charge that up to 100 PSI maximum. Not a PSI more than that. As far as things to keep in mind during the autonomous period, I won't go over the specifics, but it's pretty straightforward in terms of if you cross the autonomous line, the autonomous bonuses automatically go to the opposing alliance. If you have an issue with how the autonomous period was scored, so if you think it was scored incorrectly, that's when you need to raise a little noise and say hey, wait a second, before we start driver, I think autonomous was scored wrong. And the reason for that is once we start driver control, we have no way of going back to check the state of the field. So if you have a concern about if auto was scored incorrectly, please raise that concern before driver starts. All right, so some things to keep in mind during the match. So you cannot hold more than 3 discs at a time. If you find yourself in possession of more than 3 discs, you need to stop everything you're doing and try to get rid of that extra disc. So you can't score it. So if you've got 4 or more, then cease all actions, try to spit it out. If you need to shoot it out of your launcher because you can't actually get it out through your intake, maybe lineups, that way you're not actually going to shoot into one of the goals, low or high, dump that across the field. But the point is you can't do anything else until you get rid of that excess disc. Otherwise, it may be considered a major violation, even if not match affecting. If you are unable to remove that extra disc for whatever reason, so if we have 4 or more and you cannot get them out, then you will not receive points for the covered tiles, and again, you still cannot participate in normal gameplay for the rest of the match. If discs leave the field, which will happen every now and again, please let a referee return that disc. So even if it lands right at your feet, go and point out oh, hey, it fell out, and then a referee will return that to the field for you. Please do not return that yourself. Okay, so this is going to be one of the bigger rules. So trapping. So a trap begins when 1 or more robots are trapping an opposing robot in a small space about the size of 1 field tile, and it is attempting to escape. And those are both very important. So if a trap starts, usually the trap takes the form of what is anecdotally called a pin, where you're up against the wall, your opponent comes and pushes you and makes sure that you can't leave that point. If I notice a trap has begun, I will count from 1 to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can pin up to 5. But once you get to 5, you got to back up. And then there's a 5-second cooldown. So I cannot trap that same robot for 5 seconds after I have done that. If you do, the count's going to resume. So let's say I trap someone for 3 seconds. So 1, 2, 3. I back up and then immediately pin them again, or trap them again. Then I will resume the count for 5. So you need to back away at least 1 field tile, wait 5 seconds, and then the count resets. So one of the important notes about trapping is, like I said, the robot has to be attempting to escape. Where that's going to be most relevant are around the rollers. So oftentimes what will be happening is that you as a team will be actively spinning the roller trying to get to your color, and a robot's maybe pushing you from behind. Because you're not trying to escape at that moment, because you're actively spinning this, a trap hasn't started yet, because I'm not actually trying to escape the spot at the moment. So oftentimes, if you are up against a roller and you see me waiting to start counting a trap call, that's because I'm waiting to see that you've put it onto your color, and then you're trying to back away. So that's why I might not immediately be counting a trapping call when you're around the rollers. I'll do my best to make sure that as soon as the trap starts, I start counting, but just be mindful of that. Another note about trapping that was clarified on the Q&A, I think a couple weeks ago now. If your robot, its wheelbase, is perpendicular to the logo barrier, so these are my wheels, and I'm shoved up against it like this, and my robot is not designed to get over the barrier. So in other words, if I hit this and I get stuck, the Q&A has clarified that that is a calculated robot design risk and does not count as trapping if you are perpendicular like this. So you could technically, if someone isn't able to drive over the barrier, trap them for the entire match because it's on you to make sure your robot's able to drive over it. Now, if my wheelbase is parallel, so in other words, my wheelbase is now facing this way, then that is still trapping because there's no way I can get out of this because I'm now just up against it. I can't move. So that will still count as a trap. Last thing to note about during the match, this is going to be a very interactive game. Some incidental tipping, entanglement, and damage may occur as normal gameplay without violation. That's not to say this is BattleBots. However, if you have something that's maybe not tightened on very well and it falls off or maybe gets slightly bent when someone just like hits you as part of normal defense, it's not going to be penalized. Now, if you go karate chopping someone, yeah, you're going to get penalized, so please don't do that. All right, ultimately, it will be my judgment with input from the scorekeeper referees as to if an incident was intentional and or egregious with regards to damage, entanglement, and tipping. All right, the end game. This is where the fun times begin. So, in the last 10 seconds of the match, you can expand as much as you want, horizontally and vertically, with some asterisks, of course. So, the last 10 seconds are meant to be chaos. So unless you're blatantly trying to damage opposing robots, traps, entanglement, tipping, and incidental damage will not result in a violation. In other words, if your string breaks, it's not going to get penalized. That's just string. Now, a special note about traps, because traps don't apply during the end game. However, if a trap is initiated before the end game and it happens to bleed into the end game, it's still going to be treated normally. In other words, if I start trapping an opposing alliance at 12 seconds, I start counting 1, 2, it's still going to count. I then can't trap them for the rest of that 10 seconds because you initiated that trap before the end game started. So in other words, if I start trapping a robot at 12 seconds, I got to back away at 7. And then there's still the 5-second cooldown, just as if it was happening in a normal match. Now, if I trap someone right at 10 seconds, then I could do it for the entire end game. Please be mindful of that. All right, so should you accidentally deploy your endgame mechanism or something else, falls off your robot, goes outside of the 18-inch volume, and you cannot retract that mechanism, you must remove yourself from gameplay by driving into one of the corners, or if the corner has a lot of discs in it, so let's say over the course of the match, maybe a lot of discs ended up right here, and by driving to the corner, you'd be blocking access to those. Next best spot, if that's not available, I would say is between the roller and the net right here, because you're still kind of out of the way of everything. But if the corner is clear, preferable to drive into the corner and remove yourself from gameplay. So if you remove yourself from gameplay, great. Just be mindful that it could still be considered a major violation depending on the circumstances, because ultimately, you're the one responsible for making sure your robot's endgame mechanism does not prematurely deploy. In addition to your endgame mechanism deploying early and you need to go into the corner to remove yourself from gameplay, if you cannot retract your endgame mechanism, you will not receive any points for covered tiles. So if you accidentally deploy before 10 seconds and you can't bring the string back in, like you don't have it on like a retracting spool or something, you will not receive any covered tiles credit. Last note about the end game is that if your end game mechanism shoots outside the field and touches anything, student, the outer perimeter, anything outside the field, the monitor, that is an automatic violation of S2 and an instant disqualification from that match. So please be careful when you're deploying your endgame mechanism, because that's unfortunately a zero tolerance rule. If it goes outside the field, touches something outside the field, I don't have any subjective ruling in that. I have to, unfortunately, disqualify you from that match. So please be careful. When the match ends, please don't touch anything. Our scorekeeper referees need to score the match, and we need to make sure that the field is scored in the proper state. So please don't move your robot, don't touch your controller, etc. If there's an issue with the scoring, please raise that issue at the field before you leave and the field gets reset. Just like the autonomous period, after the field is reset, we're not able to check the state of the field again. So the scorekeeper referees will score it on the scoring tablet. They'll show it to each team so you can verify the score is correct. If something is wrong, or maybe there's a ruling that you have a question about, that would be a question you raise with me as the head referee. You need to do that at the field, and it has to be students. It cannot be your adult coaches. Lastly, because you've got a lot of silly string that's firing everywhere, there's going to be a lot of entanglement at the end of the game. We ask that if your robots are entangled with one another, after the scorekeeper referee has given you the all clear to reset the field, please remove your robots together and untangle them off the field so our field reset's able to start resetting the field without waiting for you to quickly, untangle everything. Last couple of notes. I will just say that for those of you using VexVia, it's been incredibly unreliable this season. So my first my answer for anyone that's using VexVia and it's not working that well, go to robotevents.com and go to the official event page. That also has the match results, and that is up to date. If that's not up to date, then something else is seriously wrong. But sometimes VexVia doesn't talk to the server properly, so if you can't find stuff on VexVia, go to robotevents.com. Okay, those are all my notes, so do we have any questions? So the question is, if you have a holomonic drive, like an X drive or maybe a Mecanum drive or something, how does that work with regards to trapping on the logo barrier? There's an open Q&A on this right now. So what I'm going to say is that drives like X drives, Mecanum drives, that is also a calculated design risk, in my opinion, at the moment, because they are not very well designed to traverse over objects. So I'd say that is part of the design risk if you have one of those, until the Q&A gets answered, and then if it overrules that, by all means, we'll follow that. Got to make a ruling for today, though. Any other questions? Robotevents.com. So robot events. And then if you go to the event list, filter by Arizona, spin up the turkey, Microchip Qualifier should show up there. So the question is, if you have normal glasses, do you need safety glasses on top of those? The answer is no. You're fine. Any other questions? So the question is that in terms of crossing the autonomous line, do I have to physically touch the other side of the line, or is it if my robot hovers over? Hovering is fine. The exact, let me pull up my note on that, I can read you. You cannot contact, I think contact is the key word, field tiles, robots, or game objects on the other side of the autonomous line. Note the autonomous line tape is fine. It's as soon as I go from touching the tape to touching the other side of the tile. Hovering, that's okay. The other note there, since while we're here, if we're going for one of the neutral discs on the autonomous line, there's a special note that says if you're going for it and your opponent's also going for it, incidental contact, that's not going to result in a violation since you're both trying to go for those neutral discs. Anything else? So the question is, for the autonomous line, are you allowed to touch the area between the two lines? The answer is yes. So if I'm on the blue alliance, I can touch as much of this. It's the moment I go across this second line and touch this tile on the other side. That's when the autonomous bonus will automatically be awarded to the opposing alliance. Anything else? Okie dokie. What's the status of paper schedules for them? They're in their pits? All right. So your schedules are in your pits. It should also, theoretically, be on VexVia and robotevents.com. So if you're in the first 3 matches, which we're going to start in about 7 minutes, please make sure you're in the queue right now. Otherwise, thank you, everyone, and let's have a great tournament today.
Why did it not work? Oh wait. Wait, that's so weird. Wait. I don't know how far this is this loud? Okay, wait, so 996A and 97385.
Testing, testing, perfect.
I can't tell if okay. No, like whenever I talk, it doesn't work. Now it works. It's here. It works.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the annual Microchip VRC Qualifier. We are just about ready to start matches. We're going to start matches in a couple minutes. Just waiting for a couple more teams to get here. And then we'll get things moving. All right, looks like we're just about ready to start our first match. On the red team, we have Team 7996A and Team 97385A.
And on the blue lines, there's 7996F and 52430C.
Audience, help me with this countdown. Looks like Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Audience, help me count it down. In 3. Whoop, sorry. All right, looks like now they're ready. All right, let's count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Away, all these 4 robots go. 97385A, moving towards that roller. They launch 1. They get that inside that high goal. They launch a second one, doesn't quite nail it. 5 seconds left in this Auton. Looks like if nothing else happens, I think the red team is going to take that Auton victory. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's a lot. Team 7996F already has a disc in their magazine. Now they're gonna prepare to shoot into their high goal.
Team 97385A lining up for a shot at that red high goal. They launch 1, they launch 2, they launch 3. Looks like one of them makes it in. Minute 25 seconds left. 7996F moving around. They have some disc inside your catapult, trying to get into that blue goal.
52430C is taking control of both rollers on their side, but now they're stuck on a disc.
That's 10 points per roller right there. 7996A doing the same on the other side. Meanwhile, Team Ragnarok on the Red Alliance getting those discs inside that red high goal, launching one after the other. They are absolutely unstoppable here. A minute left in this match.
There's a little bit of chaos on the upper left corner of the field, but...
And it looks like Team 52430C has unfortunately flipped, but their Blue Alliance partner, 7996F, is not giving up. They are putting up an absolute fight with Team Ragnarok.
97385A is still shooting into their high goal and scored 2 discs into their high goal.
7996F scoring some of those rollers. Looks like Ragnarok expanded a bit too early. They are going to have to sit out for the rest of the match, but it looks like their work is already done. Look at the number of discs inside that red high goal.
Blue has control of 3 of the rollers, and now they're trying to take control of the last roller.
7996F trying to get that roller. Looks like they flip it over towards the red side. 7996A dancing nervously behind them, trying to find an opening. 10 seconds left.
Oh. Let's see if there's any string happening. No string so far.
4 seconds, 3 seconds. Looks like we're not going to see any endgame mechanisms today, and that's going to end the match. What a great way to start our day.
Rollers. Yay.
So it does look like Blue did have control over all 4 rollers. Congratulations to them. Red team putting up an impressive score inside that red high goal. We're on field number 2, match number 2, about ready to go. We're just rating on the Red Alliance. Looking forward to seeing some impressive scores today. All right, looks like we're ready to start our match. See a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. I see a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's count down this match's Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8598B and 8800T. On the Blue Alliance, we got Team 6030K and 726Y.
Now they're preparing to shoot and took control of one of the rollers.
Looks like all 4 robots have stopped on the field. Blue is going to win the Auton period.
Driver
Count down that
control.
control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
8800T prepares to shoot into her high goal. Wait, actually that's the wrong color. Okay, but that's
Like
fine.
800T launched into the wrong goal.
6030K took
coming
control
along,
of.
lining up against that blue goal. 800T. Looks like 800T was briefly in possession of 4 discs, which is not allowed, but they've quickly bounced back. You're lining up for a shot. They launch 1, they launch 2. Can't seem to launch that 3rd one.
8529B shot 2 discs into their high goal, and the Blue Alliance has control of 2 of the rollers, and 2 of them have been untouched.
8598B coming around. I think they're trying to line up for a shot on that red goal. There's just about a minute left in this match. 800T having a disc jammed inside your flywheel, but they
And they
managed
got
to get it
2.
out.
Let's go. The Red Alliance is taking the Blue control. Oh, never mind.
726Y, not to be unnoticed, going around, scoring those rollers left and right, and a bit of a tussle with their own teammates. Looks like they're going to play some defense on double A, double T. 35 seconds left in this match.
But they shot
800T
too
on the
distant
turret,
to their
still scoring.
goal. Yeah.
8-5.
8800T still shooting into their high goal and missed, sadly.
Blue team coming around, trying to trap 800T in that corner. Desert Titans flipping around those rollers towards that red side. Remember, those rollers are 10 points apiece. They are
Going into
incredibly valuable. 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams have ready for the Aaron game Mac.
Let's see if there's any string happening. 85298B shot out string.
Looks like that is going to be a close match. It does look like the red alliance does have more distance inside that high goal, but the blue alliance does have control of the majority of the rollers on the field. It's going to be a very close match here. Very close match.
Okay, so for
qualification match number 3, we got team 6030M and 85142Z on the red alliance against team 8598A and 52430A on the blue alliance. Looks like all 4 teams are here, just waiting for a ref. Blue alliance ready, red alliance ready. Katie, count it down. All right, let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are off. Looks like red alliance quickly pushing some distance to that blue goal. 52430A getting that roll over towards the blue side. 7 seconds left. If the red team doesn't make a move, looks like the blue alliance is going to win the Auton period. Let's start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Meanwhile, we see 8598A on the blue alliance lining up for a shot on that blue goal. They unfortunately missed the first one. Looks like the red alliance on the other side also missing a couple. Look at 8514Z launching 3 consecutive discs into that high goal. Not a single one of them missing. Blue and red exchanging shots here. Looks like red has the upper hand at the moment. The blue is putting up a serious fight. Look at 52430 getting those blue rollers. Doesn't look like the red alliance notices them. Just under a minute left in this match. Just under a minute. 8598A coming around for a shot on that blue high goal. They launch one. He can't seem to miss it. Red alliance knocking them out of range. 8514Z seems to be stuck on the roller. Never mind, they back off. They have that roller over to the red side just by a slight margin. Just under 30 seconds left in this match. These teams are really bringing the heat here. Looks like Red Alliance is stuck on a disc in the middle of the field. 8514Z coming around, trying to get some shots in that red high goal in the last 15 seconds left in this match. Eight seconds left in this match. I don't see any string launching right now. We'll see in a sec. Looks like geared up, going for some last second rollers. 1 second, and they launch a last second shot. There we go. That ends qualification match number 3. What a great performance by the Red Alliance. What great defense by the Blue Alliance. Great job to both alliances.
Hello? Okay, that works. I'll announce this time, because my mic actually works. Okay, so for qualification match number 2, on the Red Alliance 85998B and 800T.
With a score of 69 on the Blue Alliance. With a score of 95, congratulations to the Blue Alliance. That's your qualification match number 2. We are qualification match number 4. On field number 1, I see all 4 teams. Just waiting for these teams to get set up. Ready for these teams to get prepped. Started right away.
I announced. Okay, so on the Red Alliance, there's team 9906A and 4314B. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 726X and 43141A.
Looks like we're just waiting for connection test on the Red Alliance. See thumbs up from the Blue Alliance.
Okay, the Blue Alliance said yes. Both alliances said yes. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here go all 4 teams.
Both Red Alliances took control of their rollers.
99067A getting that red roller. Same with the Red Alliance. Looks like they may have to reset. Looks like the Red Alliance 43141B was in the wrong starting position. Red Alliance wins the Auton.
Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 teams go right at it. 99067A, picking up 1, picking up 2 this. They get a couple jammed. 726X on the meantime, getting that roller over towards the blue side.
It seems that there's no activity on team 52430A, but that's okay because their alliance partner is taking control of all the rollers.
Yep, 726Y putting up a great show right over here. Looks like they're trying to get in position. Not quite sure what they're doing. I think they're trying to push some disc inside that blue logo. Great strategy over there. 967A. They seem to have some disc trapped inside their mechanism, but it looks like their partners going for those red rollers. Those red rollers are 10 points each. 40 points is enough to turn the tide of a match. Just under a minute left in this match. I see Blue Alliance coming around. I think they're going to try to contest the red team for those rollers. 967A. Looks like they still have some issues with the robot, but they're getting it sorted out.
The Red Alliance is currently trying to help the Blue Alliance turn the roller. Actually, they're trying to prevent them from turning the roller from that side.
Yep, looks like that. Looks like they're trying to trap them inside, trying to block them off from that secondary roller. I think it's C43141B going for that roller, trying to undo the Blue Alliance's work. Blue Alliance swooping in, taking control of that opportunity, trying to flip over that other roller over towards the blue side.
Meanwhile, they're taking control of the other roller on the opposite side.
This match is purely a roller battle here, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, now that we're about to go into endgame, let's see if there's any string that's going to get deployed.
7 seconds left in the match. 5 seconds. Looks like these teams are content to fight over those rollers. 1 second left, and that's going to
No
end the match.
string.
A heavy roller-based match. Great performance by both alliances. Blue Alliance putting up a pretty impressive score in that low goal. I think about 5 or 6 discs inside that low red goal.
But meanwhile, the Red Alliance has control of 3 of the 4 rollers. On the Red Alliance, there's team 6030J and 9. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 606X and 95. Wait, what? 9573X. Oh yeah. Okay. So are both teams good? Okay. I'll count in 3, 2, 1, go. 606X is preparing to shoot into the roller, and their alliance partner took control of the roller on that side. 6030J shot 1 disc into their high goal. The Blue Alliance won Auton. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Both alliances are in full swing. Team 9906C is preparing to shoot into their high goal. And both Blue Alliances are also doing the same exact thing. They shot 2 discs into their high goal. Both alliances have 2 discs in their high goal. The Red Alliance seems to be preventing the blue team from shooting into their high goal, but 6030J was unbothered. There's trapped against... Oh, never mind. The Red Alliance is taking control of the 2 rollers on the upper side of the game. There seems to be 5. There's 6 discs into the high red goal. 9906C shot 2 discs into their high goal. The Blue Alliance seems to be trapped the 6030J from moving. Actually, they're chasing each other down. 9906C is shooting into their high goal. On the Blue Alliance, there's only 2 discs in their high goal, and the Red Alliance has control of all 4 rollers. 673X seems to be stuck on the blue barrier. Now that we're about to go into the endgame. Okay, let's see if there's any string. 9906C deployed string, and 6030J got stuck on some other string. 606X also deployed string all the way. This seems like a close match. This is going to be a very close match because of the rollers, this, and endgame mechanisms.
Looks like our qualification match number 4 results are out. The red team with a victory, 66-15. Congratulations to the red team. Alright, looks like we're just about ready to start qualification match number 6. On the red lines, I see team 6030B and 43141C. On the blue lines, team 99067B and 4461A. Just about ready to start this match. We're making some minor field adjustments. I see thumbs up from blue lines. I see thumbs up from red lines. Let's start on that odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are right at it. This is what we've been waiting to see. 43141C driving into their own zone. 99067B missing their shots, but you're coming back for more. 5 seconds left in this odds-on period. You launch one. They can't seem to hit the second one. Looks like Blue's gonna take the odds-on period. Driver's ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams off. At it again. 43141C driving out of their own zone. Coming on a straight collision course with 99067B. 99067B picking up 2. Definitely maneuvering around them. Trying to line up for a shot on that blue goal. Can't seem to hit it. Lands back in their robot. 1 minute 30 seconds left in this match. And we are already on our way on this match. Look at both alliance partners on the blue and red side, trying to get those rollers over towards their own respective colors. Blue Alliance 99067B parked in the corner nicely. Looks like Red Alliance shoving them over that red boundary. 99067B looks like they are stuck. Looks like they are trapped on that barrier. Just about a minute left in this match. We're going to see if that 99067B has managed to land, and that blue high goal will be enough to keep that match. Meanwhile, looks like their partners, Blue Alliance 4461B, taking those rollers, moving them over towards the blue side. That's 20 points. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance tussling over those rollers. Looks like 6030B is content to wait there and keep 9067B trapped on that barrier. It does not count as a pin or trap because the Blue Alliance is stuck on that boundary. Just about 30 seconds left in that match. 9067B might be able to free themselves over here. Meanwhile, C4461A and the Red Alliance tussling over that roller. 43141C trying to get that over towards the red side. Looks like they managed to do so. 20 seconds left in this match. We are reaching endgame territory. 9067B is stuck on that barrier, but let's see if they can still launch their endgame. Looks like your partner's pushing them off of it. Great teamwork there. 10 seconds, 9, 8 seconds. I see 9067's endgame. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. 4461A going for a last second score. 43141C can't seem to land their own endgame. And that is going to conclude the match. What an incredibly interesting match by all these 4 teams. Insane amounts of defense and offense.
Okay, we got matches from qualification match number 5. 6030J and 9906C won with 108 against 606X and 9537X on the Blue Alliance. That was a good game. Okay, so for qualification match number 7, on the Red Alliance, there's 7996E and team 6030K, and on the Blue Alliance, there's 4314A and 6030M. Okay, both teams have given a thumbs up. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1. 6030J is preparing to turn their thing, and they got one of the rollers. Now there seems to be like they're about to shoot, but I guess not. Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The 6030J is preparing to shoot because they got 3 distance to their goal. There seems to be no alliance on the... No, there seems to be no activity on the upper left corner of the field. 6030J, 6030J is preparing to shoot, but they missed. 6030K is... Both ACP teams are preparing to shoot, but they haven't gotten anything. 6030M is trying to prevent 6030K from turning their rollers, but the Red Alliance has control of 2 of the 4 rollers. It seems to be like one of the... It's the... 7996E's robot appears to not be turned on, and 6030M and 6030K are having a... It seems like they're stuck, actually. 7996E is trying to turn the roller to their alliance color. 6030M seems to be trying to shoot into their high goal, but 6030... Oh! 4314A deployed their endgame mechanism, and no other teams got out straight. This was a heavy roller match. And there seems to be no distance to any of the high goals.
Looks like we have our scores from qualification match number 6. The Red Alliance have scored 38, Blue Alliance have scored 70. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. As a reminder, each match won is 2 win points. If a team scores the Auton win point, that is an extra win point. And again, teams will be ranked on the number of win points that they have.
Are you sure? Yeah, okay. Talking.
Looks like we're just about ready with qualification match number 8. On the red lines, we got Team 7996F and 52430A. On the blue lines, Team 6030J and 8800T. 8800T getting set up on the field, and then we're just about ready to start that match. Thumbs up from the blue lines. See 1.5 from the red team. All right, let's get this Auton period counted down in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, all 4 teams. 800T crossing the Auton line. Looks like red lines is going to take the Auton period. Blue lines heading down the middle of the field, trying to launch some more inside that goal. Looks like they managed to land 3. Red takes the Auton period. Let's get that driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here go all 4 teams. 800T picking up a couple more discs. 6030J on the other side with 3 already loaded inside, playing some light defense on the red lines, trying to get a clear shot on that blue goal. They can't land a single one of them, unfortunately, but looks like they're coming back for more. On the red lines, we see 7996F with that catapult, trying to get it primed. Looks like half the robots have stopped dead on the field. There we go. They're back in motion. 800T missing a couple of those discs. I think they got one in. 1 minute 20 seconds left in the match. Blue and red tussling in the middle of the field, trying to get control. 7996F trying to load some more of those discs inside their catapult. Looks like you're a bit jammed. 800T. 800T with 4. 800T with 4 inside their intake. 53 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance 7996F coming around, trying to launch some inside that red goal. Looks like they can't seem to do so. 45 seconds left in this match. 60-30J lining up for a shot on that red goal, on that blue goal. Can't seem to land those either. There we go, 60-30J landing to this inside that high goal. 800T working those rollers, trying to get those 10-point bonuses. 23 seconds left in this match. 7996F faithfully trying to get those discs inside that high goal so they can roll it over towards their side. There we go, 800T putting up an impressive score to this inside that blue high goal. You're fighting over 7996F, trying to get control over those rollers. Teams are just about ready to start their end game. Look at 60-30J with that impressive score. 2 seconds, 1 second. That's going to conclude the match. Great job to all 4 teams. Amazing defense by the Red Alliance. Amazing defense. Really putting up a fight, especially on those rollers. Looks like Blue Alliance was able to control those rollers at the very last second. 60-30J and 800T with great, impressive flywheels. We'll see what those scores are in a bit.
Okay, so for qualification match number 7, 7996. No, the Red Alliance won. Match. Okay, so for qualification match number 9, there's 8598, 8588, 43141C. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 9906C and 97385. Okay. Are both teams ready? Okay, after you compete, make sure not to take any. Some of them are missing. Red Alliance is good. Blue Alliance is good. On in 3, 2, 1. Right. Okay. Okay, so the Blue Alliance has almost a full bowl of discs. There's 2 in the high red goal. Now there's 45 seconds remaining in the match. Let's see if anything really cool happens. Actually appears to be that 8598A deployed their endgame mechanism a bit too early. Both Blue Alliances are shooting into their high goal. Now they're preparing to shoot even more. 4314C is taking control of the rollers. Now we're about to enter the end game period. There's string deployed by both red teams. And 9906C also deployed string.
Great job to all 4 teams. We're going to move over now to qualification match number 10. On field 1, looks like we have all 4 teams here. On the red team, we have team 99067B and 8598B. On the blue team, we got team 7996A and 99067A. I think 3 out of 4 of these teams are ready. 859AB making some last-minute adjustments. In this game, these teams have to make sure the robots are absolutely up to peak performance. I see thumbs up from the blue lines. I see thumbs up from the red lines. Let's start this match down in 3, 2, 1, go. 967B going right away for that red roller. Lining up for a shot. They can't seem to hit the first one. Can't hit the second one either, but we know from past experience they're going to go for more of this and see if they can score that odds-on win point. Looks like they missed the first and they missed the second ones. I think the red team's going to take the odds-on period because of those two rollers. Looks like it's actually a tie. It's an autonomous tie. Driver's ready. Let's get that driver control period started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Away all 4 teams go. 99067A trying to get lined up on that blue high goal. They launched 1, they launched 2. They just barely missed the second one. 99067B getting some really up-close shots with that flywheel of theirs. All lined up. Can't seem to hit the second one, but he managed to launch 2 of those in. I see 859AB scrambling around, trying to get some distance inside their system, pushing around 99067A, the Jaguars. Trying to stop them from hitting that blue goal. Those are 5 points per disc, 5 points per disc. 99067B launching a couple more inside that red goal. Looks like, I can't tell, I think looks like 859AB has unfortunately deployed a bit too early. They're gonna have to wait there for the rest of the match. Just under a minute left in this match. 99067B lining up for some more shots from a greater distance this time. I love that angle changing mechanism of theirs. Blue line 7996A working those rollers. Red lines on the other side doing the same. Looks like while NanoJags has been focusing on those discs, the blue team has been absolutely crushing those rollers. But now it looks like the roles are swapped. NanoJags ruthlessly flipping around those rollers over towards the red side, undoing the blue team's work. But blue team not to be deterred. Quickly changing those rollers over towards the red side. Just under 30 seconds left in the match. 99067A. Lining up 1, lining up 2. NanoJags knocks them out of the way just last second. 15 seconds left in the match. NanoJags quickly flipping around those rollers towards the last, towards their side. 8 seconds left, end game time. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. NanoJags with a long amount of string. Looks like that's going to be the end of the match.
Results from qualification 9 are in against the Blue Alliance. Okay, for qualification match number 11, on the Red Alliance there's team 606X and 4461A, and on the Blue Alliance there's 7996E and 43141B. Okay, we're about to start qualification match number 11. All 4 robots are on the field. Okay, so both. Oh. Okay, both teams are good to go. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance crossed over the autonomous line, causing the blue team to automatically win the autonomous period. 606X flinged 2 discs into the goal. Very impressive. Okay. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7996E prepares to turn one of the rollers onto their alliance color. 606X is intaking discs to shoot into their high goal. 7996E successfully turned 2 of the rollers into the side. 606X shot 3 discs into the high goal. Very impressive. 606X is preparing the rollers onto their color. Actually, no. Right. 3 of the 4 rollers on their possession. Now they're shooting another 3 discs into their high goal, and they made it. The blue line has no disc goal. 4, 3, 1, 4. One disc in the. I don't know if they're gonna set it into the blue goal yet. 606 almost has a full basket full of discs. Now that we were 30-second period, we'll see if anything else happens. Another 3 discs got into the Red Alliance's high goal. There's about 10 seconds left. Let's see if there's any string that's gonna get. The blue line shot out 3 balls of string, and 606 is lining up to shoot, but nothing comes out.
I see thumbs up from the blue lines. I see thumbs up from the red alliance. Let's get that Auton period started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I see some motion on the blue team. 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, C. Spinning it out, roller at light speed. Looks like we're about to see which color that's going to land on. 3 seconds left. I'm excited for it. Looks like it's on the red team. Red team takes the Auton bonus. Driver control ready. Let's start that driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our teams are off for 52430C. Looks like they're a bit stuck on that, but they get it back up onto their side. 85142Z pinned against that corner, trying to get their salvo of this into that blue high goal. Looks like they're a bit stuck. 1:30 left in this match. 85142Z trying to dislodge those discs from their mechanism with a bit of a pin count going on the other corner of the field. Looks like the sister team 726 playing heavy defense on the field right now. I think they're going to focus on the rollers later. Pushing against Geared Up, trying to make sure they can't get that roll over towards their side. Geared Up not to be stopped, not to be deterred. 85142Z being matched at every single corner by 726. They can't seem to escape that blue zone. Just under a minute left in the match. 726 pushing some more inside that logo, pushing some of those discs inside those logo. Those logo discs are worth 1 point each. They will add up over time. 85142Z trying to get to that blue goal. But looks like there's a pin count going. 726 backs off, but is back and ready for more. These Desert Ridge Middle School teams are putting up a great show of defense, stopping Geared Up at every single corner from scoring. But they have to watch out if Geared Up can't get that entire load onto that blue goal. That could spell doom for the Red Alliance. 18 seconds left in this match. Geared Up swiftly maneuvering around that Red Alliance, swapping those rollers over towards the blue side. 8 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance 726Y, quickly flipping around those rollers. Geared Up, launching one pile string. Looks like that's going to conclude the match. That match could honestly go either way. I have no idea who was the victor here. I see blue with a lot of rollers, but I see red with some of those discs inside that logo. Hard to say, hard to say.
Okay, results from qualification match number 11 are in. The Red Alliance wins 133-52. Okay. Okay, on field number 1 for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, there's team 9573X and 6030B. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 6030K and 7996F. 2 ACP teams going against each other. That's going to be fun. We got a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. No thumbs up from the Red Alliance yet. And there's a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 957X is turned the roller to red. Actually, they missed a little bit, but 6030B also missed. 6030K managed to turn the roller to blue, which is a good sign. The Blue Alliance wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is preparing to shoot by taking in disc. 796F is trying to intake some disc, but oh, actually they're about to shoot and they scored. Very nice. 6030K also tried shooting, but unfortunately missed too. 606 6030B is trying to intake more disc, but it seems like stuck on a disc. The Blue Alliance is trying to take control of all 4 rollers. It seems like they're in control of all 4 rollers. 6030B is still stuck on disc. 7996F is doing their own thing right now. They're okay with 40 seconds remaining in the match. They're still trying to intake more disc, and they have yeah. 9573X appears to be stuck on a disc and shot outside of the match, but that's okay. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Let's see if there's any more shooting into any of the high goals. Okay, now we're about to enter the end game. Let's see if there's any string that's gonna get deployed from this match. Oh, 7996F deployed their string, and now they're trying to drive, taking more tiles. Yeah. Very good match. The blue line scored 1 disc into their high goal, and there's none in the red alliance.
All right, I see 3 out of 4 robots on field number 2 for qualification number, looks like we're on qualification number 14. Vex Hex working on some last minute details for the robot. But we have some time before we have to start. While we're waiting, I want to hear from you guys. Audience, how are we doing right now? So-so. Okay, I see a couple of people. Most of you are half asleep, but that's fine. Still the morning. We got time. But I expect more energy once we hit a limbs. Once we hit our final qualification match, I want to see more energy from you guys, all right? Also, for those of you who are on the live stream at the moment, thank you for joining in with us today. Hope you're all nice and comfortable right now. We're about to get started on this match. Just about. Looks like some teams are pumping up your pneumatics. But other than that, we're all set to go. Judging by the appearance of all 4 robots on the field, this is going to be one heck of a match over here. Excited to see what these teams are capable of. Looking forward to some really high scores here. Team Ragnarok connecting the controller last second. We're almost ready. See thumbs up from the blue lines. I see thumbs up from the red lines. Let's get this all-time period started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are up and at it. 9967B quickly swapping around. That roller over towards the red side. Vex Hex launching 1, launching 2 inside that red high goal. Ball over on the blue lines. Ragnarok launching 1 inside that high goal. Looks like these teams are point for point. We're going to check real quick if that red roller is on the red side. Waiting for a call from the referee. Looks like it's a red autonomous victory with a red autonomous win point. That's one win point for them. Let's get this driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Blue Alliance Ragnarok with your holonomic drive. Picking up 1, picking up 2, picking up 3 of those discs. Lined up right against that blue high goal. Trying to launch it in. Looks like NanoJax has X-ing deployed a bit too early. That is unfortunate. They are going to have to wait inside that corner until that 10-second mark. Meanwhile, the partners Vex Hex excellently deploying their endgame as well. Oh no, the Red Alliance is completely out of commission. The Red Alliance is out of commission. The Blue Alliance has control of the field. Look at Ragnarok launching disc after disc into that blue goal. They're absolutely unstoppable. 8598A is caught on a disc. Looks like Ragnarok is the only team on the field right now that is currently moving. Just about a minute left in this match. This is a solo skills run by Ragnarok. We are all eager and attentive, waiting to see how many points they can score in the next minute. Look at them getting that roller. Look at them go, grabbing those discs, lining up for another shot. Looks like 8598A trying to get unstuck. Looks like they are really caught on that disc. Ragnarok with an impressive individual skills run right now. Look at them go. Going for that roller as well, making sure to get every single point. 30 seconds left in this match. I wonder if we can convince the referees to let this count as an actual qualifying skills match for Team Ragnarok. Looks like they're lining up for some more shots. Let's see if they can land it. They can't hit this first one or the second one or the third one. That's unfortunate, but they have plenty inside the blue goal anyway, so it doesn't really matter. 8 seconds left in this match. Looks like they're going to go deploy their endgame mech. Let's see how much they can score. I'm a little nervous that's going to hit me. There we go. 1 second. And press the match by Team Ragnarok. Great job to the other 3 teams as well. Great job, all 4 teams. Unfortunate for the Red Alliance that they deployed a bit too early. But great show regardless.
Okay, results from qualification match number 13. Then the Blue Lions win 78-7. Okay, so for qualifications match number 15, on the Red Alliance, there's team 726X and 85142Z. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 7996E and 7996A, 2 sister alliances. Very cool. All 4 teams are on the field. We are not ready. Okay, now we're good to start. Okay, we got a thumbs up from both alliances, right? Okay, odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. 7996A is taking control of the roller, but accidentally turned it to the wrong color. There seems to be no activity from any other teams. Okay, red wins Auton. Very nice. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 85142Z is shooting into the thing. 726X seems to be trying to jam 796A into the roller. They're trying to prevent 7996A from turning the roller. 7996E is apparently seems to be stuck on a disc, but never mind. 7996A is still determined to turn the roller onto their alliance color, but 726X is trapping them in, but backed off before it reaches 5. 85142Z is on a roll. They're shooting 4 discs. Let's see if they shoot any more into their high goal. Never mind. They seem to just be stationary. 796E is turning the roller to their alliance color, and they managed to actually turn it. Unfortunately, 3 of the 4 rollers are in control of the red alliance. 726X keeps trying to jam 7996A into the roller. Look, they're doing it again. Very fun. 842Z still trying to turn the roller into their color, and all 4 rollers are in control of the red alliance. 7996A managed to turn one of the rollers into red. Blue, actually they're still there. Now it's end game, and we got some string from 85142Z. Very nice.
Looks like we have our qualification match number 14 results. Blue Alliance with an impressive score of 126 and the Red Alliance with a score of 40. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. I see 4 out of 4 robots on the field here. Looks like we're just waiting for our referees. And then we can get this match started. I see thumbs up from Blue Alliance. I see thumbs up from Red Alliance. Let's get this Auton period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 5, 2, 4, 3. Quickly flipping around that roller over towards that blue side. Looks like 99678 doing the same. Looks like this actually might be an autonomous tie. 1 second left. That's going to conclude the match. Conclude the Auton period of the match. My bad. Autonomous tie. Drivers ready. Let's get that driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. I see motion from the blue line, 6030B. Loading some of those discs inside that shooter of theirs. Trying to get into position. Look at the Red Alliance 9967A. Launching an E1 inside that red Heigl. That's 5 points for them. I think there are some technical difficulties from the Blacksmiths. They are dead on the field at the moment. Meanwhile, their partners on the Blue Alliance trying to get that roller over towards the blue side. 967A moving alone on the field, trying to get some of this inside that Heigl. Meanwhile, their partners 52430C faithfully flipping over those rollers towards the red side. 52430A, the sister team, quickly taking control of those rollers, dashing over towards the other corner of the field and trying to get those rollers over towards the blue side as well. I think this game is going to be determined by the number of rollers controlled by either alliance. But 99067A looks like they're trying to challenge that status quo. Trying to launch some more of this inside that red Heigl. And he managed to land a second one. There we go. Looks like 6030B is back on the move. 3 discs quickly launched inside that blue high goal. The Red Alliance has to quickly make a counter to this. And looks like they are doing so. Red Alliance trying to play some defense on Blacksmiths. Looks like they're instead deciding to go for the rollers. Blacksmiths on the turd, scoring disc after disc into that blue high goal. I count at least 25 points up there. 10 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left in the match. These teams need to be ready to deploy their end games now, and they need to be ready to deploy their end games fast because there are 5 seconds left. Blacksmith's going for some last second scores. Looks like that's going to conclude the match.
Okay, results are in from qualification match number 15. The Red Alliance wins 96-34. Okay, we're about to start qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, there's 9573X and 4461A. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 8598B and 6030M. Oh, I actually read that wrong. It's 8598B. Okay. The Blue Alliance is good and the Red Alliance is good. Okay, odds on in. Oh, wait. Never mind. A little bit of the field assembled, but we're fine. Okay. Odds on in. Oh, wait. The roller seems to be broken. Okay, but that should be fine. Okay, odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 4461A appears to be stuck barrier. And the Red Alliance got control of them and walked over on the other side of the autonomous line. Meaning Red automatically wins the AWP. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Now that the game is in full swing, 4461A seems to be trying to turn the roller, and 6030M shot one disc into their high goal. Very nice. 9573X is loading disc up into their thing, but it keeps flying. 6030M is preparing to shoot into their high goal. Nice, but the Red Alliance is trying to prevent them from shooting in. 4461A is trying to. All the rollers are in their possession. Actually, the Red Alliance is up on rollers. Flew out of the match. The Blue Alliance on the roller. Okay, there's a one disc in both alliances' high goals. The Blue Alliance is picking up disc, preparing to shoot into their high goal, and the Red Alliance previously shot but missed, unfortunately. 8598 missed, but now they're preparing to get more. We're nearing the end game period. Let's see. Oh, very close. Okay, now we're nearing 10 seconds. Let's see if there's any string. Oh, fine shot out. String very. No other alliances. Actually, 957 deployed their endgame mechanism at the very last second, but it's not touching the field. Very good match. Very close. Actually, large factor into the match.
Looks like we got scores from qualification match number 16. Blue Lions with an impressive score of 72. Red Alliance with a close score of 63. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. All right, I'm over here on field number 3. We're just about ready for qualification match number 18. We only have a couple more left before we break for lunch. Excited to see what these teams can put up. Those of you on the live stream, how you guys doing? I meant to those on the live stream. I'm sorry, audience, I'll come back to you later. Checking in over live stream friends. I didn't hear a response, which is good. If I heard a response from the live stream people, I would have been a little scared. But I'm sure they're doing pretty good. Someone check the chat real quick. So we're just waiting for our refs to get over here, and then we're gonna start this match. All right, now audience, how are you guys doing? That's much better, there we go. Some people still a little sleepy. That's fine. Eat some good food over lunch, and then I expect more enthusiasm from you guys. I see thumbs up from the Blue Lions. I see thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's get this odds-on period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions driving right into their own goal. I don't think that was planned, but 60-30J, their partners, trying to launch some inside that blue goal. Looks like they can't quite land it, but they do get that roller. 60-30J with quite an interesting strategy. Scoring 2 rollers. Blue Alliance with the autonomous win. Let's start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Call for team to right at it, 762Y. Switching colors on that roller faster than the traffic light outside my neighborhood. Minute 37 seconds left in this match, 60-30J. Lining up for that blue high goal. Let's see if they can land those ones. There goes one. That's 5 points right in the bank. 762Y playing some heavy defense on the blue team. We know those 726 teams. Defense is the name of their game. Looks like their partner is disconnected. They can't seem to move. Meanwhile, 60-30J lining up for some more shots on that blue high goal. They managed to land one of them. Their partners 4-3-1-4-1. The Hawks playing some defense on both red teams simultaneously. There's a bit of a pin count going. A minute left in this match. 60-30J can't seem to land those shots, but you're back for more. Look at him go, scoring another 5 points. Inside there, 726, trapping them against their own boundary. 45 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance trying to shake 726 from them. Looks like the Blue Alliance has expended a bit too early. They are going to have to wait in the corner until the 10-second mark of the match. 60-30J picking up some more of this now that the red team is off their case. Lining up for a shot. They launch one, can't seem to hit it. 726 with full reign over the field, trying to get those rollers. 17 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 4-3-1-4-1C patiently waiting until that 10-second mark. Jesters trying to get ahead of 726. Looks like they've just deployed their endgame mechanism across the full length of the field. 1 second left. That's going to conclude the match.
Okay, results from qualification match number 17's in. It was a very close match, but the Red Alliance won by 6 points. 67 to 61. Okay, on field number 1, there's team 4314B and 8800T, and on the Blue Alliance, there's 99067C and 99067B, two sister alliances. The Blue Alliance is ready, and the Red Alliance is also ready. Okay, we can start odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. 8800T shot out 2 discs, but unfortunately missed. 9906B is preparing to shoot. Let's see if they make any in. Unfortunately, they don't. None of the rollers are actually, the Blue Alliance has one of the rollers, which is nice. Okay, Blue wins autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. 43141B is changing the rollers, and the Blue Alliance is also changing the rollers onto their side. The Red Alliance appears to be ready to shoot discs into their high goal, but they aren't lined up. The Blue Alliance is on a roll. They got 4 discs into their high goal. The Red Alliance is trying to intake. 9906B shot 3 discs, but didn't. Partner made up for it by shooting 2 discs inside to their high goal. 8800T is preparing to shoot, but it appears like one of the discs were jammed and none of them made it out. 9906B is still determined to get some discs, but missed. But their alliance partner once again shot into their high goal. Very nice. 8800T makes 2 out of the 3 discs in. That's very, very nice. The Blue Alliance is trying to take control of the rollers, and they were almost successful. They're successful. They own 3 of the 4 rollers on the field. 8800T is preparing to shoot again, and they made all 3. 99067B missed 2 of their things. 99067C is preparing to aim into their high goal. It's 1. Okay, we're nearing the autonomous period. Let's see if there's any string that's going to get deployed. The Blue Alliance. Oh, 9906C shot out their endgame. Took half the field. Very nice. Both teams had an equal amount of disc in their high goal, so this might be close.
Looks like qualification match number 18 results are in. Blue Alliance with an impressive score of 88 to the Red Alliance's 36. Congratulations to the blue team. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are on our last match before lunch. Audience, in a bit, I'm going to need your help counting down this match in a bit. All right, Blue Alliance ready, Red Alliance ready. Audience, help me count down this last match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here goes our Auton period, 5-2-3-4A. Quickly swapping over that roller towards the red side, 9-7-3-5A. I hear the roller, I hear the flywheel launching up. They get one inside that blue high goal. Looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. Drivers ready. Let's get that driver control period counted down in 3, 2, 1, go. We're waiting for a sec. Technical difficulties. Gotta love it. It's fine. We're gonna wait here a little bit. Take a short nap. We have some time to kill. I think we're like 18 minutes ahead of schedule anyway, so we got time. So feel free, go ahead, take a quick nap. We'll be right back in a second. Maybe a literal second, maybe a minute, maybe an hour. We'll see. Looks like we're gonna reset the field. These teams will get another chance to try out their Autons. All right, I see thumbs up from the blue and red lines again. Let's get this started again in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all teams going at it again. Let's see if anything plays out differently. Ragnarok lining up for a shot. They missed the first one, and they missed the second one. It looks like the red team is going to take the autonomous bonus this time. All right, drivers ready. Let's get this driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our teams go. Looks like we started a bit early, but anyways, Ragnarok is back at it. Trying to flip it over those rollers towards the blue side. They have 1, they have 2. I see 3 this inside their shooter. They're all ready to go. Meanwhile, on the red team, red quickly flipping those rollers over towards the other side, playing amazing defense on the blue team, stopping them from shooting those 5-point distance to the high goal. Ragnarok putting some impressive scores in that corner. They are left undeterred. But looks like Red Alliance is going to chase after them. They want to make sure they can't be scoring those 5-point discs. Red Alliance on the other side, getting those rollers. 10 points per roller, remember. 10 points per roller. 1 minute left in this match. 60-30K. Getting those rollers over towards the blue side. And looks like the strategy right now is that Ragnarok is the one in charge of all the discs. Their 2 partners are in charge of the rollers, and we have one of the red team members playing heavy defense on the entire blue alliance. 40 seconds left in this match. Ragnarok still undeterred, launching disc after disc. They are an unstoppable scoring machine. 30 seconds left in the match. Look at them go. Looks like Ragnarok actually deployed a bit too early, but looks like you're pretty fine with it. Look at the number of discs they have scored inside that blue high goal. I think they're pretty confident that is going to keep them afloat for a while. The Red Alliance is trying to take advantage of this and cover some ground. You're fighting the blue team over that roller. Blue team pushing them inch by inch away. They're guarding every single point. 1 second left. And that's the end of the match. Great performance by all 4 teams. Great performance. And that is going to conclude our qualifying matches before lunch. We'll see you guys back here at 1.
You do it.
All right, welcome back from lunch, everyone. We're just about ready to start this match. I see both alliances are ready. Let's count down this Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like there's not any motion on the field. All right, let's try it again. Let's count down that Auton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go. 5243 OC. Spinning that roller like a hamster in a wheel. 6030J. Trying to launch into that Heigl. It looks like 5243 OC has settled on the red color. It looks like thanks to 5243 OC's roller, the Thanos bonus is going to go to the red team. Drivers ready. Let's count down this driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are up and at it. 6030J quickly picking up 1, 2, 3 discs. Lining up for a shot at the red Heigl. They launch 1, they launch 2, they launch 3. That's a perfect 3 right there. 15 points. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance getting stuck in that corner. On some of this, they quickly maneuver themselves out of there. 7996A trying to play some heavy defense on 6030J. They want to make sure they can't score any more of this. They see 6030J as a high shooting target right now. Meanwhile, 5243 OC spinning around the field, trying to find some rollers to connect with. Your partners 4461A launching one of those discs inside the Heigl. Minute 10 seconds left in this match. Minute 10 seconds. Jesters launching some more in there. There's already a nice stack of this filling up inside that red Heigl. About a minute left in this match. 7996A still staying close to 6030J. Staying right on their tail. Waiting for an opportunity to cut in. Meanwhile, 4461A and 5243 OC in a bit of a tussle next to those rollers on the opposite corner of the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to come, reinforce the blue team. Jesters going for those rollers, flipping them quickly towards the red side, and spinning around, pushing away. 7996A pushing away the Higley team from getting to those rollers. A bit of a brief pin count going. Looks like those two are going right at it for those rollers. 6030J has looked amount of this inside the red goal and decided that is enough for the moment. They've decided to fully commit towards the rollers. We're 20 seconds, about 8 seconds left before the end game period initiates. It looks like on the other side, it's entirely a battle for rollers across this entire field. The end game period has begun. Look at that. Jesters launching their 4 end game strings. Jesters nearly landing their string outside of the field, which would have cost them the match. Looks like Jesters are safe for the moment. Great match by all 4 teams. What a great way to start off our afternoon.
Okay, we're about to start qualification match 22 on field number 1. On the red alliance, there's 6030B and 6030M. 2 sister alliances, and on the blue alliance, there's 726Y and 43141B on the blue alliance. We see 3 robots in the field currently, waiting on the last. to start qualification match number 22. We got a good up from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Okay, we're about to 3, 2, and begin. 6030M, change the roller to the red color. Very nice. Nothing else is happening. Actually, on the Blue Alliance, it seems like I just wants to shoot out, but it's not. Okay, red wins on time. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6726Y is pushing disc into the logo. Very nice. Okay. 4314B is turning the roller to their colored alliance. And 6030M is attempting to shoot disc into their high goal, and they shot 1. Okay. One of the robots seemed to not be moving, but that's okay. On the Blue Alliance, 43141B is attempting to change the color to blue, and 726Y is still trying to push more disc into the logo because they don't have a shooting mechanism for the high goal. 6030M is positioned to shoot into the high goal, and they made 1. Nice. 43141B is preparing to shoot into the high goal. Let's see if they shoot any up there. Okay, let's see. And they made it! Very nice. Okay. On the Blue Lions, they're trying to prevent 6030M from moving. Actually, 6030M stuck on a disc. How unfortunate. Okay, on the Blue Lions, they shot another goal up there. Another disc up their high goal. Very nice. Okay. Okay, actually, half and half for the rollers. 2 on red, 1 on blue, and 1 neutral. Actually, the 6030M is changing it. 3 on red. Now we're in the end game. And 43141B deployed straight. Very nice. Both teams had 2 discs up their high goal. Nice match. And then results for qualification match 21 are in. The Red Alliance won 124-37. Nice game. Qualification match 23 on the Red Alliance. There's team 859AA, and then with their alliance partner 43141A, and on the Blue Alliance 99067A and 953X. Okay, all 4 robots are on the field. Last minute changes to the field. Okay. There's a thumbs up from both alliances. Okay. Can I start Auton? Okay. Auton in 3, 2, 1, begin. 99067A changed the roller to blue. Very nice. And on the Red Alliance, they also changed one of the rollers to red. But 2 of them remain untouched. It seems like 957X is preparing to shoot as soon as it comes driver period. Okay. Driver control in 3, 2. Okay. 906A is preparing to shoot into their high goal, but the Red Alliance is preventing them to shoot into it. And they shot 1 disc outside. How unfortunate. But on the Red Alliance, they shot 1 disc into their high goal, 2. And then on the Blue Alliance, they shot 1 into their high goal. 2 of the rollers are in the blue control. And they're changing. Actually, all 4 are in the Blue Blue Alliance's control. Very nice. On the Red Alliance, they seem to be picking up just the students are high goal, and 957-3X is preparing to shoot in their high goal once again. The Red Alliance is trying to change one of the rollers into their alliance's color, and they managed to change 2 of them. Very nice. The Blue Alliance is mainly relying up from the high goal, and they're preparing to shoot once again. Let's see if they make it. Okay. Oh, they made it. Very nice. Okay, on the Red Alliance, it seems to be like they're struggling to change the roller to red. Okay. On the Red Alliance, they have 4 discs in the high goal and 3 in the Blue Alliance. Okay. 99067 is trying to change the roller to blue, and they accidentally went a little bit too much. Okay, we're about to go into end game. Let's see if there's going to be any string. Okay, seems to be like the Red Alliance is preparing to shoot. Are they going to shoot any? Actually, they're making some last-minute roller changes. Let's see. Okay, they're string from 1 robot, 9573X. Okay, very nice. Okay, we have results from qualification match 22. The Red Alliance 9 points, 66 to 53.
Looks like we have our results from qualification match number 22. The red team with a close victory of 66-53. I'm over here on field number 3. We are just about ready to start qualification match number 23. Judging by the appearance of these 4 robots, I think we can expect a lot of great things from this match. All right, looks like we're just about ready to start qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we are team AAT and 43141C. On the Blue Alliance, we team 85142Z and 606X. I see thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. I see thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's start this off on here. Down in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are at it. Looks like 8800T has crossed the autonomous line. 606X can't seem to land the shots. 8800T ramming into geared up. But looks like it's gonna go to the blue team. All right, drivers ready. Let's get this driver controller period started in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go, 8800T quickly flipping over a roller towards that red side. Meanwhile, geared up, plowing into a field of discs, trying to get 3 inside there so they can start shooting right away. 8800T filling up 1, 2, and 3. Line up for a shot on the red goal. Here they go. There goes 1, there goes 2, there goes 3. That's a perfect 3. Geared up, meanwhile, getting 2 inside that blue zone. Vex Hex working those rollers, trying to get them towards the red side. 4-3-1-4-1. The Hawks being pushed around by 606, but they are not to be stopped. They are going for those rollers. 10 points apiece. Vex Hex and Hawks tussling it over those rollers over there. 800T lining up for another shot. Looks like they land 1 out of those 2. Minute left in this match. Minute left in this match. Geared up. Coming around with another 3. Can't seem to land any of those 3, but they're back for more. 8800T spinning those rollers, getting them over towards that red side. Vex Hex following them closely, making sure any work that they've done is undone. 4-3-1-4-1-B. The Hawks with a disc trapped inside their intake, it seems. Looks like they're going to go for those rollers. 800T helping themselves to those discs in the blue logo. Getting ready for another shot. Meanwhile, geared up on the other side of the field, helping themselves to all those discs, lining up one after the other. 25 seconds left in the match. 25 seconds left in the match. Vex Hex purely working those rollers. I haven't seen their catapult in action yet. Looks like we're going to see them event once the end game comes around. 20 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Vex Hex cornering the Hawks. Desert Titan getting that roller over towards the red side. Let's see if these teams can deploy your end game, Max. And there we go. All 4 are away. Great job. Great job to all 4 teams. Excellent performance by all 4 teams. Amazing disc shooting.
Okay, the results are in for qualification match number 23. The Blue Lions won 66-58. Very nice. Okay, we're about to move on to qualification match 25 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, there's 99067C and 7996F. And on the blue lines, there's 726X and 859B. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run skills until 3 o'clock, so make sure you do your skills run by 3. No later than 3. No exceptions. Unless, never mind. No. Okay. We're still getting results from the last match, so. Okay, 4 robots on the field. Blue Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's see if Red Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is also ready. Okay, odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance turned the rollers into red, and the Blue Alliance has not touched any of the rollers. Okay, let's see. Okay, red wins autonomous. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 726X tried turning their roller to blue, but failed. But that's okay. Okay. Red Alliance has 2 of the 4 rollers in their possession. Okay. Okay. The Red Alliance is shooting into their high goal and made 1. Very nice. Okay. 8598B is attempting to shoot into their high goal, but missed. Okay, now they're stuck on a disc. And there's a little bit of chaos in the left corner, in the left bottom corner. And 726X is now stuck on the barrier with disc below them. Okay, 99067C is attempting to shoot into their high goal. Let's see. Will they make any in? One miss. Oh, they got 2 out of 3. Very nice. Okay. Not 8-5, 9-8B accidentally expanded a bit too early. So, yeah. And then 7996B, I mean F, changed 2 of their rollers into red. Very nice. And now they seem to be preparing to shoot into their high goal. Let's see. Okay. 99067C is shooting into their high goal. Let's see if they make any. 1. They got 2. They got 1 into high goal, but shot 2. Let's see. We're nearing the end game period. Let's see. Both of the blue alliances are moving, and the red alliance shot another 3. Okay, now it's end game. Okay, we got some strength from both of the red alliances. Very nice. And they're in control of all 4 rollers, which means they probably won the match. Very nice from both teams.
Looks like we've got scores from qualification match number 24. The blue team with an impressive score of 138. Red team with a score of 78. Congratulations to the blue team. I see 4 robots here on field 2. We're almost ready to start qualification match number 26. I see our refs here and our scorekeepers here. I see thumbs up from the red alliance. I see thumbs up from the blue alliance. Here's our scorekeeper. All right, let's get that odds on period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 726Y. Spinning around that roller. We'll see where it ends up on 967B with a perfect 2 in that high goal. Loading up an extra 3, lighting up for another shot. Can't seem to hit the first or second one, or the third, but it doesn't matter. It looks like they win the odds on period. Drivers ready. Let's get that driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, all 4 teams, 726Y. Moving around. We've seen them act before. We know that they love to play that defensive game. 906-7B shooting a free 3 inside that blue high goal. They're partners with their puncher. A very unique design. Lining up towards that blue goal as well. But the Red Alliance pushing into them, making sure they can't get a clear shot. You know what it looks like on the other side. The Red Alliance flipping those rollers over towards the red side. That's 2 of them in that corner. 906-7B lined up perfectly with a perfect 3. 906-7B coming around. They have 3 discs inside their shooter. They can't seem to hit the first one or the third one. but they're going around underneath that logo for more. With 99067B, it doesn't matter if they miss or not because they can go through and pick up those fallen discs and shoot them all over again. It looks like on the red side, Team 726 spinning those rollers over towards that red side. They got one in that corner. I think they're going to go for the next one next. 40 seconds left in the match. 40 seconds left. Looks like the blue lines has a bit of drivetrain problems. There's a huge massive robots clogged up in that corner. 906-7B switching their focus. 2 rollers now. Tossing a 726 wide for control. Off that bottom left roller. Looks like a team has expanded a bit too early. They will have to wait inside that corner. 99067B quickly flipping those rollers over towards the blue side. Coming around for the rest now. 8 seconds left. 8 seconds left in the match. Excited to see some end games. There we go. 99067B with the long red string. 1 second. That's the end of the match. We drop to the red and blue lines. It looks like the Red Alliance had some difficulties with their drivetrains. Blue Alliance putting up an impressive score of discs inside that blue high goal.
Okay, we got results from qualification match number 25. The Red Alliance won 136-7. Okay, for qualification match number 27, on the Red Alliance there's 97385A and 6030M and 99067A and 6030J. All 4 robots are on the field. Okay, sister teams are going against each other, 6030M and 6030J. The blue alliance is ready. The red alliance is ready. Okay, on target, 3, 2, 1, begin. 99067A, turn the roller to red. I mean blue. Oh, 6030. Oh, 97385A shot 2 discs but missed. 6030J also shot 3 discs but missed. Oh, let's see. And it landed inside the logo. Okay, red wins on time. Actually, the blue wins because they have control of 2 rollers. Okay, driving control in 3, 2, 1, begin. 6030J is preparing to taking more discs to shoot into their goal. 9906A is also shooting into their goal, but now they're changing rollers. 97385A shot 2 discs into their high goal. Okay. Okay. 6030J is preparing to disrupt 6030J from shooting inside their high goal. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, now they seem stuck. Okay. Very close. Both the alliances have 3 goals in their high goal. The sister teams seem to be fighting under a low goal right now, but okay, very fun. Okay, 9906A is trying to push 97385A. Okay, there's early expansion seen. Very unfortunate. 99067A is trying to turn the roller to blue. Let's see if they succeed. Yes, okay. 6030M's trying to disrupt 6030J from shooting into their high goal. Okay, they were successful. 99067A is trying to turn the roller to blue right now. Okay, 9758 is not moving. And 6030J is changing all the rollers to blue. They have control of all 4. Now that we're heading into the end game, let's see if there's any string. Actually, the Red Alliance is trying to change the rollers to red. Oh, 6030J made a beautiful end game shot. Very nice game. Want to announce that?
Looks like qualification match number 26 results are out. Blue team with impressive score 126 to the red team's 45. Looks like we're still waiting on a lot of robots to get here.
Who won?
All right, looks like we got some time to kill. A lot of these teams are prepping the robots. Audience, I know it's been a little bit since lunch, but audience, how are you guys doing so far? Pretty good? Oh, I only heard one person. Let's try that again. Audience, how are you guys doing? Much better, thank you. You guys ready for this match? Great, all right. These teams look a little more ready than they were a minute ago, so I think we're about ready to start. All right, we're gonna give these teams a couple more minutes to get set up. All right. Since we have some time, I've been requested to fill in this time with some dad jokes. I apologize in advance. If I were you, I would get out of the room right away and come back once the match starts. But okay, let me see if I can remember how this one goes. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. So, anyways, there's this master thief. I can't believe I'm doing this on mic. Okay, there's this master thief. All right. You guys know the Louvre in France? So, anyways, he breaks into the Louvre, steals all the art over there, masterminds his escape, gets away. He gets in a van. His van unfortunately stalls because he didn't plan ahead in time. So, anyways, while he's being interrogated, the police are, while he's being interrogated, the police are like, how could you have masterminded this plan so spectacularly, and yet you forgot to fill up your van with gas to get away? And he said, you see, I had no money to buy the gas to make the van go. I'm sorry. All right.
Why did the bike fall over? Why did the bike fall over? Because it was too tired.
All right, we're opening it up to audience now. If you have a good dad joke, just come. I'm kidding. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm sure it's amazing, but I think we're almost done. Please. 60 seconds. I've been told 60 seconds. All right, after that long delay, looks like we're just about ready. Almost, maybe. Please. All right, great. We're ready to start. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Waiting for a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. All right, thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Let's start that Auton Pier down in 3, 2, 1, go. At long last, here we go. 60-30B flipping that roll over towards the blue side. 800T landing up for a long shot. They can't land the first, second, or third one, unfortunately. Looks like they unfortunately crossed the Auton line. Looks like it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Drivers ready. Let's start this driver control period down in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 800T quickly flipping over that roller towards the blue side. Tussling with 8598A. Grabbing 1, 2, 3 this. Ready to go for that blue high goal. But the red team's coming at them, stopping them, blocking them from shooting. Looks like 6030B is dead on the field at the moment. Looks like your robot may have disconnected. 800T having a bit of difficulty with their flywheel. $8598A launching disc after disc into that red high goal. 800T with a lot of discs jammed inside their shooter at the moment. Looks like some string is caught in that as well. 85988A has expanded a bit earlier. They have to wait inside the corner until the 10-second mark. 726X pinning 800T against the wall. Looks like right now 8800T and 726X are the only active robots on the field. 38 seconds left in the match, 38 seconds left in the match. $800T trying to get towards that roller. Looks like their discs are jammed inside their shooter. I'm not sure if it's viable at that point. $726X with complete control over those rollers. 10 seconds left. It's time for the end game to be deployed. 6 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Looks like, unfortunately, a lot of technical difficulties by all 4 of these robots.
Okay, so for qualification match number 27, the Blue Alliance wins 133 to 36. Okay. The teams right now. Okay. On field 2 for qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance, there's 60 and 9967C. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 4461A and 85142Z. Robots are on the field. Okay. The Red Alliance is good. The Blue Alliance is also good. Okay. We can start on in 3, 2, 1, begin. The Blue Alliance struggled to shoot to change their rollers. And rollers are flying out of the field. Let's 85142Z makes any in, and they didn't. How unfortunate. Okay, Red wins autonomous. Okay, Driver control. 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, anyone throws to Red. Okay, but they're trying to not let 4461A get rollers. Okay. 85142Z is shooting into the high blue goal, and they made 1 out of 2. 99067C is trying to get more to shoot into the high goal. Okay. 4461A is turning all the rollers to blue. Very nice. Okay. 85142Z is preparing to shoot, and they miss. Okay. On 9907C's flywheel finally stopped, so they can't shoot anymore. Wait, let's see. Do they shoot any in? Yes, 1, 2. How nice. Okay, on the Blue Alliance, 4461A is shooting into their high goal, but missed. Okay. 85142Z is changing the rollers to blue. Now they have 2 in, but they're trying to stop 6030K from changing it. Never mind. Okay, they changed the rollers. 99067C got 5, 6 discs into their high goal. Very nice. Okay, 30 seconds remaining in the match. 6030K is trying to change the roller to red, but okay, never mind. They got it. Very nice. Okay, they're trying to change the other one, and they didn't get it, and now they're driving away. Okay. The Alliance is trying to get. Oh, they have control of all the rollers. Now we're heading into the end game. Let's see. Is there going to be any string that gets deployed? Okay, 99076C and 85142Z got some, but 85142Z's mechanism start out. How unfortunate. That was a good match, though.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. On field 3, qualification match number 30. On the red lines, we got team 7996A and 43141A. On blue lines, we got team 606X and 5243OA. All right, teams, let's get ready for this. Let's count down the Yaton period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. VXX lining up for a long distance catapult shot. Can't seem to land the first one. Let's see if they can land the second. Looks like they turned the wrong direction. I think that is going to conclude the Auton period unless anyone has anything else to add. Looks like Red's going to take the Auton period. Drivers ready. Let's get that driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 7996A quickly flipping away that roller over towards the red side. 5243OA getting that roller over towards the blue side. These teams are matched equally in points right now. Vex Hex trying to get a clear shot on that blue high goal. Looks like there may have been a disc jammed inside your catapult. So I think they might be playing the roller game at the moment. There's a tussle between 3 robots right by that red roller. All of them vying for control over that. Blue Alliance trying to get to it. Red Alliance firmly planting themselves in the way, saying no siree. Minute 10 seconds on the match. Minute 10 seconds left on the match. 7996A being battered back and forth. Looks like 606X has moved over to find new ground, covering those blue rollers. Looks like the Red Alliance has expanded a bit too early. 4-3-1-4-1A. We'll have to wait in the corner until it's 10 seconds. 606X speeding around the field, battering 7996A. 5-2-4-3-0A exchanging shots. It's an all-out brawl here on the field. In a game where none of the robots are able to shoot any discs, rollers are the key to victory. But we'll see in a sec how these teams' endgames fare. Looks like Blue Alliance is controlling the bottom right 2 rollers. Red Alliance controlling the top left. If the Blue Alliance can turn those rollers, that could mean a clear victory for them. 606 deploying their end game. 1 second left. That's the end of the match. Very heavily defensive game over there. These teams adapted quickly to the challenge. They knew they weren't able to shoot any discs, but they quickly swapped priorities.
Wait. Okay. The results from match 29 are in. The Red Alliance won 115-54. Okay, we're about to start match 31. On the Red Alliance, there's 4314B and 5230C. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 4314C and 8598B. Oh, there appears to be 2 sister alliances going against each other. I mean, sister teams. That's gonna be fun. Okay, we're about to start the match. Both alliances are good. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. 52430C's roller appears to not be working, but they still got it onto the red color, and the other rollers remain untouched. Red wins Auton. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's see. 52430C is turning the roller. Let's see. Okay, they got it. Okay. 2 of the rollers are in possession. 4314 1C shooting into their high goal and getting more. They got 1 in. The Blue Alliance is trying to prevent 4314B from shooting into their high goal, but slowly walk away. Now they're trying to not. The Blue Alliance is trying to not let 52430C from pushing disc into the logo because they are push bot, kind of, I guess. Okay, the Blue Alliance is trying to turn the rollers to blue, and they were very successful. They got 2 rollers, almost 2. Okay. 43141B is taking up disc to shoot into their goal. Let's see if they shoot any up. Okay. 8598 shot into the disc with 52430C trying to stop them now. Let's see. We've reached 25 seconds left. Okay. 4-3-1-4-1-B. Missed both of the discs that they tried shooting in. Okay, we're about to head into endgame. Let's see. Will there be any string? Okay, we got string from the blue alliance. Both blue alliances, very nice. One of them shot really far. Okay.
All right, I'm over here in field number 2. Qualification match number 32. On the red alliance, we have team 7996F and 4461A. On blue alliance, 8598A and 726Y. I see a thumbs up from the blue alliance. See 1 thumbs up from the red alliance. 2 thumbs up from, you're a little undecided. All right, thumbs up for both alliances. Let's start this awesome period in 3, 2, 1, go. 7996F quickly flipping that rollover towards the red side. Their partners lining up for a shot. Looks like they're aiming the wrong way. Looks like the blue alliance has crossed over that auton line. Red is going to take that autonomous victory. Drivers ready. Let's get that driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go. 8598A with a full load of this. Aim at the blue goal. There goes 1. There goes 2. There we go. That's the action we've been looking for. Meanwhile, 726Y playing some mild defense on the red team as they're trying to get that rollover towards the red side. Looks like Red Alliance attempting to catapult those discs inside the red goal. Something's not quite working with their catapult. 8598A lining up for shots on that blue goal. Can't seem to land any at the moment, but they're back for more. 726Y spinning around the field, trying to push those discs into the low goal. 1 point per disc. 1 point per disc in that low goal. Just over a minute left in this match. Just over a minute. 8598A tussling with the Red Alliance. over access to those rollers. 4461A lining up for a shot on that red goal. Let's see if they can land it. And they do. That's 5 points right in the bank. 726Y stuck in the deadlock of 7996F. Y maximizing the use of your wide base to push as many discs outside of that red logo as possible. They just scored about 8 points right there. 17 seconds left in the match, 17 seconds left in the match. 8598A coming around for some last second shots on that blue goal. 10 seconds left. These teams need to be ready for the end game period. 8598A's mechanism doesn't quite deploy. 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left. And looks like that's going to conclude the match.
Hello? Okay. Okay, the results from qualification match number 2031 is in. It was a really close match. Red Alliance won by 2 points, 57 to 55. Okay, we're about to start qualification match number 33. On the Red Alliance, there's 6030M and 7996A. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 99067C and 8800T. The Red Alliance is good, and the Blue Alliance is good. Wait, the Red Alliance is good, and the Blue Alliance is good. Okay. Odds on in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. 8800C is shooting towards the middle of the field. And 7996A got the red rollers as their color. Okay. Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 99067C accidentally turned the roller to the wrong color. Okay, they changed it back. 6030M is preparing to shoot but missed both of them. 7996A is trying to disrupt 8800T from shooting into their high goal. Okay, now they're trying to, I don't know where they're shooting to. Okay. 99067C turned one of the rollers to blue, and now they're both bots are fighting each other. Okay, 6030M is stuck on a disc. Okay, how unfortunate. 8800T, they got one of them in because they bounced off from the field ring thing. Okay. 6030M got one of the discs into the high goal. Okay, the Blue Alliance is up on disc for their high goal. 8800T is collecting more discs to shoot into their high goal. 99067C prepares to shoot, and they got disrupted by 7996C. But 8800T shot into their high goal for them. 8800T is prepared to shoot again, but 7996A is disrupting them. 30 seconds left. 99067C's battery fell off. 8800T shot another 3 in. Very nice. Okay. One of the teams got placed into the corner. We're about to enter the end game. Okay. They're making some last minute changes to their rollers. Oh, 8800T got a lot of strength out. Very nice. Okay, nice. One of the teams unfortunately got DQ'd.
Looks like our qualification match number 32 results are in. The red team with a victory of 83 to the Blue Alliance's 43. Looks like qualification match number 33. Match results are out. Blue Alliance have scored 114 to Red Alliance's 48. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We are down. We are down to our last 5 matches here. On field number 1, qualification match number 34, your team 97385A and 8598B against the Blue Alliance, consisting of team 43141A and 6030B. I see a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. I see thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's get this Auton period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go. 60-30B, quickly flipping that roller over towards that blue side. I take that back. Looks like they missed. Ragnarok shooting from their starting position, getting one inside that red high goal. 5 seconds left. Looks like Red does have one roller on their side. Red is going to take that Auton period win. Drivers ready. Let's get that driver control period started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Ragnarok picking up 1, picking up 2, picking up 3 discs. Getting lined up for that red high goal. 60-30B has deployed a bit too early. They are going to have to wait in the corner for the rest of the match. Ragnarok trying to get lined up for a shot. Red and blue stuck in a standstill. Looks like Ragnarok has also expanded a bit too early. They're also going to have to wait in the corner. This narrows down the match to 8598B and 43141. 8598B lining up for a shot. Can't seem to land the first one. These teams have all the time in the world to get the points they need. Looks like the Blue Alliance has stalled. Robot Overlords are the only teams moving on the field at the moment. 43141A. I think they might be stuck on a disc. 8598B looks like they're going to resort to pushing those discs inside that logo. Unfortunately, their drivetrain isn't quite built for it. They're driving over all those discs. $30 seconds left in the match. 30 seconds left in the match. 8598B has complete control of the field. They are a shopping cart and the playing field is the mall. Everything is theirs to take. 14 seconds left in the match. Looks like 8598B getting ready for these end games. Blue Alliance revealing a huge tangle of string. 8598B driving back a little bit to expand the expansion mech. Looks like that's going to conclude the match. Unfortunately, 2 of the robots did deploy a bit early, which did leave more than half of the robots out of commission. But in the end, this game could still be anyone's match. I think it might come down to that expansion mech and those discs inside that low red goal.
Okay, the results from match 33 are in. The Blue Alliance won 48. Okay. Moving on to qualification match 35 on field 2. On the Red Alliance, there's 99067A and 7996. And on the Blue Alliance, 4314C and 7996. Okay, all 4 robots are on the field. 7996F has preloads in. So does 9A. Okay, let's see. The blue line. Good. The red. Oh, good. Okay, let's start the match in 3. I mean, wait. On 6 got one of the rollers to red, and 7996F did the same thing. 1-4C is the tie. Okay, moving on to in 3, 2, 1, go. 7996F goes straight towards. Actually, no, they're trying to defend their roller. 99067A is shooting into her high goal, but missed. It's changing the roller. Red. Okay, 7F unfortunately missed 2 of the shots. 7996E is trying to change the rollers to red, but now, nope, they're trying to prevent 7996F from changing it. Okay. Take 2 of the rollers on the lower the field. Okay, but like other upper side of the field. They change it to red, but they're struggling just a little bit because the blue alliance is preventing it by pushing onto the. Okay, red alliance is preparing to shoot, but the blue alliance knocked them out from shooting. The red alliance is successful, and they good. Very nice. 7996F took it back and no, you cannot have the roller. Maybe they might do the same thing with other roller, but the red no. Okay, 99067. Okay, never mind. It can't be any mechanism. Oh. Hey, there were no. This is mainly a roller match. Low points.
Looks like we got a result from qualification match number 34. The red team with an impressive score of 72 against the blue team score of 29. Congratulations to the red team. We're down to our last 3 matches, of the day. I see thumbs up from the blue alliance. I see thumbs up from the red alliance. All right, let's start this odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome everyone to qualification match number 36. On the red team, we got team 9573X and 8514Z. On the blue team, team 43141B and 6030J. 6030J, unfortunately, was not able to land those discs inside that blue high goal. You're going for some more, can't seem to hit it either. It looks like it's gonna come down to rollers for that odds-on bonus. And blue is going to take the autonomous period. Drivers ready. Let's get that driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 6030J. After a bit of a struggle, getting back on your feet, picking up 1 disc, getting ready to shoot those into that blue high goal. Meanwhile, geared up, picking up 1, picking up 2. I see 2 inside that shooter. They're going to aim for that red goal. Let's see if they can land it. They land 1 out of those 2. They're coming around for more. They have 3 locked and loaded inside there. Meanwhile, their partners, 9573X, Apex, with a couple discs inside their robot with their puncher design, trying to get inside that red high goal. I love that puncher design. Very unique. 6030J, trying to get some more of those discs inside that blue high goal. Can't seem to land it. Just about a minute left in the match. Geared up in that corner. Trapped it by 43141B. 43141B is not going to let them escape. Geared up quickly, maneuvering out of that corner. Ready to launch some more. The shooter's running a bit too fast. They can't quite land those discs, but they have plenty more to choose from. Jester's on the other side of the field is lining up for some more shots in that blue goal. Jester's picking up 1. Jester's picking up 2. Looks like they're going to go for rollers now. I also see on the other side, the blue and red alliance are fighting over those top left rollers. Blue's going to retain control of them for the moment. 6030J controlling all 4 blue rollers on the field. Geared up, trying to undo their progress. 6030J pitting them in the corner. 4-3-1-4-1B deploying their endgame. There goes Jesters. Looks like Jester's endgame landed outside of the field. That is going to be a penalization. It looks like Jesters might receive a DQ because their string did reach outside of that field. It's difficult to say.
Hello? Okay. Qualification match 35 is in. It was a very close match. The Blue Alliance won 54-48. It's a 6-point difference. Okay, after this match, there's only one other match. Okay, for match qualification 37 on the Red Alliance, there's team 9907 667B and 6030K. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 52430C and 606X Vex. Remember to get your skills in before 3 o'clock, before it closes. They're making some last adjustments to their robot before the match starts. Three of the four teams have preloads. Their robot. Okay, let's see what they do with that. Let's see if they use it during Auton. The red alliance is ready. Blue alliance is also ready. Okay. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 99067B turned one of the rollers and missed two of their shots. Oh, Vexite's got two distance to their high goal. 3, very nice. 60-30K crossed over the Auton line. Red and blue automatically win. Okay. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 606 is already grabbing up disc. Same with 99067B. They got 3 discs into their high goal, and now they're getting even more. 60-30K is also 606 is actually shooting into their high goal, and they got them in, but 60-30K was trying to prevent them from not. Over here, 99067B is doing their own thing and shooting more distance to their high goal. They haven't missed yet. 52430C is trying to change the rollers. No, they're trying to prevent 60-30K from changing the rollers. 606 is changing all the rollers to blue because that's their color, but 99067B was like, no. Okay, now they changed it back again. But 60-30K was like, I'm bringing it back. 99067B shot more distance to their high goal. It's almost full. Okay, now we're nearing 30 seconds. Okay, now it's 30 seconds. 52430C change both of the rollers on their side to blue. Very nice. 606X is preparing to shoot into their catapult with the catapult mechanism. 99067B it was stuck on the roller. Okay, now it's endgame, and they shot out their mechanism. Okay, both 99067B and 606X shot out their endgame mechanism. Very nice. The red goal was almost full, and 3 of the 4 rollers were in the blue alliance's possession. Good game.
All right, qualification match number 36 results are out. The blue alliance with a score of 140 to the red alliance is 68. Congratulations to the blue alliance. All right, we're just about ready to start our last qualification match of the day. Audience, in a bit, I'm gonna need your help counting this one down. All right, I see everybody here. I think we're just about ready to start our last qualification match of the day. I see thumbs up from the blue lines. I see thumbs up from the red alliance. Audience, help me count it down. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. This is autonomous period. On the blue lines, we got team 4461A and 43141C. On the red alliance, we have team 52430A and 726X. 4461A launching a quick couple discs inside that red logo. Looks like it's not going to count towards them. Red alliance scoring one of those rollers. Looks like red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Drivers ready. Let's count down this driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 52430A going for that second roller, quickly flipping it over towards that red side. 4341C trying to line up for a shot on that blue goal. They managed to land one of those in. There's a pin count going on that red team. 726X looking for a new target to pin. 52430A doing the same thing on the other side. 52430A trying to go for that blue roller, trying to flip it over towards that red side. But 4461A playing themselves firmly in between the red team and that roller, making sure they can't convert it. 43141C trapped against that boundary by 726X. There's a pin count going. 726X backs out in time. There's about a minute left. 43141C pushing someone to this inside that logo. That's about 7 points right there. 43141C has to back into that corner because they have expanded a bit too early. 4461A taking control of that upper left side of rollers. 52430A getting that roller over towards that red side. 43141C looks like they're going to try to either contest those rollers or push more goals into that, push more distance into that logo. 30 seconds left in the match. 30 seconds left in the match. 726X going right at it with that roller, flipping it over towards the red side. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 4461A expanded a bit too early with your conveyor. 15 seconds left. 726X spinning a bit. I'm not sure if these teams have any endgame mechanisms prepared. 726X scoring some last second points in that red logo. And that is going to be the end of the match. Great job to all 4 teams. And that concludes our qualification matches. We'll see you guys in a bit for our line selection.
Has anyone seen an extra controller? Oh, never mind. Oh, make sure to run skills before 3.
Attention teams, attention teams. Alliance selection will be beginning shortly. Again, alliance selection will be beginning shortly. Please, all teams send one team representative to the left side of the competition area. Left from your perspective, not from my perspective. So, by the Clippers jersey over there, send a team representative over there for alliance selection. Thanks.
Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand.
All right, everyone. Welcome to Alliance Selection for Spin Up the Turkey Microchip Qualifier. All right. So, for those of you that don't know how this works, now that the qualification matches have ended, all of our teams have been ranked. They are now going to pick who they're going to play with for the rest of the tournament in the elimination matches. The highest team will get to pick first. We'll go down from there. There is one rule and one rule only in alliance selection. Should you choose to decline an invitation from another team, you cannot accept one from another. So let's say the number 2 alliance were to invite the number 7 ranked captain. The number 7 alliance, or number 7 ranked team declines. That's fine. They can do that. But they can no longer accept an invite from someone ranked above them, i.e. 6, 5, 4, 3. All right. That being said, let's get to the fun part. So let's go ahead and invite our number 1 ranked team, Team 6030K. And they would like to invite the following team.
We would like to invite Team 97385A.
97385A. 97385A.
Graciously accept.
They accept. Okay. Captains of our number 2 alliance is going to be Team 99067C. I see C.
We invite 85142Z.
85142Z.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Captains of our number 3 alliance is Team 99067B.
We would like to invite Team 6030J.
6030J.
We accept.
They accept. Captains of our number 4 alliance will be Team 9573X.
We would like to invite Team 99067A.
99067A.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Captains of our number 5 alliance will be Team 7996F.
606X.
606X.
Respectfully decline.
They decline. Who would you like to invite next?
6030B.
6030B. They accept. Okay. Captains of our number 6 alliance is team 606X. How appropriate, the number 6 alliance.
I'd like to pick 8800T.
8800T.
We accept.
And the proper pronunciation is 8800. I know because I started that team. All right. Team number, our captains of our number 7 ranked alliance is going to be team 4461A.
We'd like to invite team 6030B.
I believe 6030B is chosen, yes.
Sorry, then 5240C.
52430C.
We decline.
They respectfully decline.
We'd like to invite team 52430A.
52430A. They accept. Okay. Captains of number 8, 52430C.
4341B.
4341B? Oh, 43141B? Okay. 43141B.
Accept.
They accept. Exactly what Alec wanted me to avoid, and I did it anyway. All right. We have our captains of our number 9 alliance team, 726X.
We'd like to invite 8598A.
8598A.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. Captains of our number 10 alliance will be team 7996A.
We'd like to invite 7996E.
7996E.
We accept.
There we go. We got to make sure the audience can hear it. All right. Captains of the number 11 alliance is going to be team 6030M. $6030M. You get to pick. Okay.
B.
8598B.
Accept.
They accept. All right, captains are of our final number 12 alliance will be team 43141C. $726Y.
I accept.
They accept. All right, teams, please look at the screen. Make sure that the alliances listed there are correct. If they are incorrect, let us know as soon as possible, because otherwise, that's who you're playing with. Otherwise, I think we're going to start the elimination matches very shortly. So if you're in the first, second, or third round of 16 matches, please make sure you queue onto the field. Other than that, let's have a good elimination tournament. All right, thank you, everyone.
please. Your attention, please. We're going to begin the elimination matches here very shortly. Our first elimination match is a match between 52430C and 44141B as the Red Alliance against 726X and 8598A. Please report to Field 1 for your elimination match. The next elimination match will be between. Please refer to the TVs and report to the fields. The second elimination match is 7996F and 6030B on the Red Alliance, and against 43141C and 726Y on the Blue Alliance. That's on Field 2. The third elimination match is 4461A and 52430A on the Red Alliance, and teams 7996A and 7996E on the Blue Alliance. Please report to Field 3. The 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the elimination rounds. For those of you who are not familiar with these elimination matches, these are best of one matches. The winning alliance will advance to the next round, while the losing alliance will be eliminated. On the blue alliance, we have team 726X and 8598A. On the red alliance, we have team 5243OC and 43141B. See thumbs up from the blue alliance. I see thumbs up from the red alliance. All right, audience, help me count down this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. 5243OC, spinning that roller, trying to see if it's gonna land on that 10-point jackpot. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. And the line's on blue. It's a blue autonomous victory. Drivers ready. Let's get this driver control period started. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are up and at it. 8598A, one with 2 discs inside their conveyor. Meanwhile, there's already a pin count going on the blue and red alliance in the upper left side of the field. 3 out of 4 robots are jammed up in the corner, fighting over those rollers. Looks like 8598A is stuck on a disc. They are trying to get free so they can release those 2 discs inside their conveyor into that red high goal. 5243OC looks like you're stuck on both the disc and a roller. We're gonna see if their partner can help them out. 43141B. On the meantime, trying to shoot the first score of the game into that red high goal, but the blue alliance is putting up a stubborn opposition, making sure they can't get into range. Just about a minute left in this match. 8598A tentatively approaching the upper left side corner of the field. 8598A trying to figure out where to go with this disc in possession. 726X flipping that roller over towards that blue side. That's 10 points for the blue team. 8598A trying to push their partners 5243OC off of that roller. Looks like 43141B accidentally early expanded. They will have to win in the quarter for the rest of the match. But it doesn't look like there's much time left in the match. With 30 seconds left, 30 seconds left. This match is still anyone's game. Rollers look like they're in blue's possession at the moment. But 5243OC might change that as they've now become unstuck. 8598A trying to push some discs into that low goal for 1 point apiece. 5243OC pinned in the corner. They break free. See if they can land some more rollers. Meanwhile, 8598A launching your end game. Doesn't go quite far, but that's still some points. That's going to conclude our very first round of 16 match. Congratulations to all 4 teams.
Okay, we're moving on to our second match of round of 16. On the red alliance, there's 7996 and 6030B. And on the blue alliance, there's 43141C and 726Y. Some teams are making some last-minute adjustments and accidentally shot this. Okay, the blue alliance is good and the red alliance is also good. We can start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 7996F turn the roller to red, and 726Y turn their roller to red instead of blue. Okay, red wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 7996 already has a disc that was preloaded, but it accidentally fell out. 6030B is preparing to shoot into their high goal. Let's see if they make any in. Actually, 726Y is trying to disrupt them, not allowing them to shoot into any. Okay, they missed another one. 43141C appears to be running into their barrier. Okay, okay. 6030B is collecting some discs. I don't know if they're going to drive over to their high goal. Yes, they are. Okay. One of the blue alliances appear to be stuck on the red barrier. Let's see if their alliance partner got them unstuck, which is a really good thing. Okay. 7996F is trying to deny 43141C from getting the roller because the two rollers over there are in red's control. Okay. 43141C is in possession of 4 discs. 726Y appears to be stuck on the red barrier again. Okay. 43141C is stuck on some disc. A lot of people are getting stuck on things. Okay, 6030B is grabbing more discs, and they're about to go shoot goal. Okay, let's see if any get in. Actually, they're going in for round 2 because one of them missed already. Okay. Okay, we're about to head into the end game period. Let's see if any string gets deployed. Okay. They're trying to get into more tiles. 7996F stopped. Okay, there's a little bit of string that was released. The rollers are all in the red alliance's possession, giving them a lead.
All right, looks like we got our scores from our first round of 16 match. The Blue Alliance with a victory with a score of 69 to the Red Alliance's 6. The Blue Alliance will advance 726X and 8598A. All right, over on field number 3, we have the red team represented by team 4461A and 52430A against the blue team of 7996A and 7996E. See thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. I see thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 7996A flipping our roller. I can't tell which color has the team shooting it towards the opposing alliance. 4461A can't seem to land theirs. Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. Drivers ready. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are up and at it. 4461A playing some light defense on those bottom right rollers. Meanwhile, looks like there's almost a pin count going on the blue alliance as they try to flip over those rollers towards the blue side. 4461A lining up for the shot on that red goal. Meanwhile, on the other side, on the upper left side of the field, 52431A is playing some defense of a 7996C. Each of them trying to maintain their respective rollers. Each of those rollers are 10 points each. They could be game-changing in this match, as I have not seen much high goal disc scoring. 4461A quickly flipping over that roller towards that red side, going over that second one. 7996A has something to say about it, but looks like they got stuck on some discs. They drive right over them effortlessly. 7996A is now free to change those rollers towards their own side. Just under a minute left. Meanwhile, 7996E and 52430A right at it, head-to-head in the middle of the field. This is purely a roller battle here. Looks like these teams have acknowledged that they won't be able to launch any discs inside that high goal. So right now, their best bet is to score as many points via those rollers. We see 1 blue and 1 red in the bottom right, and 1 blue, 1 red in the top right. 7996E looks like your intake is broken, but you're still determined, you're still going right at it. Keeping that red alliance in that corner. Not sure if that's a trapping count or not. Meanwhile, 7996A also pinned simultaneously by the red team. Red team flipping around his rollers. It's time for these teams to show what they have in store. What are your endgame mechanisms? 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. And the last second change by the red alliance. That bottom left roller changing towards that red color. Based on rollers alone, I think this might actually come down to the autonomous bonus. I believe the red and blue alliances both own an equal number of rollers. We'll see the scores in just a second. In the meantime, our round of 16 match 4 results have come out. The red alliance with a standing victory of 80-9. 7996F and 6030B will advance to the quarterfinals.
Okay, on field number 1. On the red alliance, there's 606X and 8800T. And on the blue alliance, there's 6030F and 8598B. Yeah, okay. Can I say it? Spin up the turkey. was the end of the timeout. Okay, we're gonna start soon, very soon. Soon as now. Okay. Okay, last minute pumping. Okay. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is not ready. Last minute changes. Oh, technical difficulties for 606X. Okay. Good from the Red Alliance. Okay. So, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 8800 team misses 2 of their discs that they scored. 6030M also didn't change the roller, but it seems like they were trying to. 8800 T didn't change the roller either. Okay. The Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The mages instantly try to turn their roller to red, but apparently struggled. So now they walked away. 606X is preparing to shoot. Let's see if they shoot any. Woo! Five distance to the high goal. Very nice. Okay. 6030M is trying to prevent them from shooting, but now they're stuck on a disc. How unfortunate. Okay, 8800T is preparing to shoot, and they missed. How unfortunate. Okay, 8598A is trying to prevent 8800T from shooting, but they accidentally got stuck. The red goal is halfway up. Oh, someone deployed their endgame mechanism a bit too early. 8800T gets another 3 in. Okay, 6030M is trying to... They're driving in circles to get unstuck, but the Red Alliance is on a roll. They're getting disc after disc in. Very nice. 8800T is preparing to line up again. 30 seconds left, and they randomly shot to nowhere. Oh, they're going again. Okay. 6030M and their robot apparently stopped right now. 8800T is trying to change the rollers. Nope, never mind. All the rollers are in their possession except for one. Now it's endgame, and we got string from both of the Red Alliances. Woo! Very nice. Good game. They had a full high goal of disc, so I don't think that's going to be a close game, sadly. Okay, we got results from the round of 16 match 6. The Red Alliance got 27 while the Blue Alliance got 45, meaning that the Blue Alliance won. Good game.
All right, this marks the first of our quarterfinals matches. Waiting for thumbs up from both alliances. Looks like we do have a bit of a field error. They're going to reset that real quick before we start that match. I don't know about you guys, audience, but I am excited for this match. What about you guys? There we go. Honestly, I think the drive teams on both alliances were more excited than you guys. That's a little unfortunate. I expect more enthusiasm in finals. More enthusiasm in finals. All right. Okay. Red Alliance ready. Waiting for jumps up from Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance ready. Let's spin up this turkey in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams up and at it. Ragnarok quickly flipping that roller over towards the red side. Lining up for a long distance shot. They missed the first one. Let's see if they can hit the second one. They land the second one. It just barely bounces out. 4 seconds left in the match. Looks like Blue. Blue is going to take the autonomous victory. Drivers ready. Let's start this driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Ragnarok with a quick 3 loaded inside your mechanism. 8598A launching 1 up inside that blue high goal. 6030K quickly flipping over that roller towards that red side. Lining up for another shot at that red high goal. Let's see if they can land it. Meanwhile, it looks like the blue line 726X is chasing Ragnarok all the way across the field. But Ragnarok, undeterred, manages to land every single one of them. Ragnarok trying to lose them inside that blue low goal zone. Meanwhile, 6030K picking up some more of those 5-point discs. 85988 has expanded a bit too early. They will have to win into corner until the end of the match. 97385A being pushed all the way across the field by 726X. 726X clearly has the superior drivetrain power, but it's 9785A is a lion waiting to be unleashed. They have 3 discs loaded inside that shooter of theirs. They're flipping over a roller towards that red side. Meanwhile, I see blue and red duking it out over those top left rollers. Red team trying to stop blue from flipping those over towards the blue side. Ragnarok lining up for another shot on that red high goal. They got to be absolutely ready. They shoot 1, 2, and they shoot 3. Those are the scores we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Ragnarok's shooting another quick. 726X and 6030K locked and a standstill in the bottom right corner of the field. Teams are now ready to deploy to your end games. There goes Ragnarok's. I'm waiting to say 60-30Ks. There's the end of the match. What a great way to start our quarterfinals. Congratulations to all 4 teams. In the meantime, it looks like we have our score results from our last round of 16 match. The Red Alliance with a score of 152-27. 606X and 8800T will advance to the quarterfinals.
Hello? Okay. 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 For quarterfinal number 2 on the Red Alliance is 9573X and 99067A. And on the Blue Alliance it's 7996F and 6030B. Okay. Okay, both alliances are good. Okay, let's start. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 7996F got rollers. They got the rollers. Okay, 99067A got the roller to red, so it's tied for the rollers.
Okay, but they have 2 extra discs in the logo for the Blue Alliance, giving the Blue Alliance. Okay, it's a tie. Wait. Is it a tie? Wait, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay, blue wins Auton! Okay. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. 99067A is preparing to shoot into the red high goal and miss 2 on their disc. The Blue Alliance is turning both of their rollers to blue, and they were successful. The Red Alliance got 1 disc up their high goal. 99067A is in taking disc and also changing the roller. They got double. Now they're preparing to shoot into their high goal. 6030B is trying to shoot into their high goal, but unfortunately missed 2 with the rollers. I mean discs. Okay, 7996F is trying to knock them, kind of. 6030B is in taking disc, preparing to shoot into their high goal. Let's see if they make any. 1. Okay, 1 only. Got it. Okay, 9906A was like, nope, I see you. And now they're trying to prevent them from shooting. 799F is trying to change the rollers into blue, taking them into control. Now the rollers are half and half. 99067A missed 2 of their discs. 6030B is preparing to shoot, and they missed 2. Okay. 3 of the 4 rollers, all 4 of the rollers are in red's control. Never mind. 7996F turned into blue. Now it's half and half. They both have the same amount of discs in their high goal. We're about to enter endgame. We entered endgame. Let's see if there's any string that gets deployed. Okay, 9573X got some string across the field. Very nice. That might be a close game. We'll see. Let's see if it's enough to break the difference. Okay, we got results from quarterfinals match number 1. The Red Alliance wins 115 to 35. 6030K, the Knights, and 97385A Team Ragnarok is going to advance into the semifinals.
Looks like we're finalizing some stuff from our second qualification. So from our second quarterfinals match. We're about to start our quarterfinals match over here on field number 1. I see our refs heading over. I see all 4 teams ready. Okay, looks like we have our quarterfinals match 2 results. The Red Alliance with a score 56-0. Looks like there was a DQ on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance of 9573X and 99067A will advance to the semifinals. I see thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. I see thumbs up from the Red Alliance. All right, let's start this Auton Pure down in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, 7996A quickly spinning that roller over towards that blue side. 8514GC spinning that roller over towards that red side. They're heating up for a long shot. They just barely missed the first one, and they missed the second one. That's going to conclude the Auton period. It looks like blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Drivers ready. Let's start this driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. 8x142Z picking up 1, 2, and 3 discs. Getting ready to shoot. I'm ready to see some high-scoring disc action. 99067C with your up-close shots landing inside that high red basket. 7996E playing some mild defense. Looks like they're going to go for those rollers in the upper left corner of the field. Meanwhile, 7996A, these Hagley duos playing heavy defense right here, focusing mainly on the rollers around the Red Alliance. It's targeting that red high goal. 85142Z coming around for more. Looks like they almost picked up 3, but they managed to reverse it just in time. 7996A disrupting Geared Up's shooting. They're trying to find a clear position, but 7996A is everywhere they're at. Looks like the Red Alliance is switching their attention to the rollers, trying to draw 7996A off of them. The Red Alliance may be content with the number of discs they have inside that red high goal right now, deciding to go for those 40-point rollers. 99067C slotting those discs into the high goal like coins in a Vegas slot machine. 85142Z doing the same. That basket is nearly overflowing with just under 30 seconds left. 85142Z pinned against that wall. They managed to get that roller over towards the red side. Looks like they're going to go for the second one, but 7996E is not having it. 85142Z and 7996C duking out in the corner, and 99067C and 7996A doing the same in the opposite corner. It's purely battle rollers. We are in the end game now. We are in the end game now. Look at 85142Z's string. Look at the Red Alliance's string. Impressive end game by the Red Alliance. Great job to all 4 teams.
Okay, we're about to start quarterfinal number 4 on the Red Alliance team 9907. Oh crap, 99067B. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay. On the red alliance is 99067B and 6030J.
On the blue alliance, we have Team 606X and 8800T. Looks like Red Alliance is fixing some stuff with the robot.
The red
be
alliance
ready
is
to
also
start.
doing the same. The black. Okay. Okay. The brain's accidentally turned off. Okay. The blue alliance is good. The red alliance is also good. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the red alliance, one roller to red and got one disc to their high goal.
8800T lining up for a shot at the blue high goal. Looks like they can't seem to hit it. Look at 99067B launching disc after disc into that high goal.
Okay. Both of the red alliances tried shooting into their high goal and were successful. Very nice.
All right, looks like red is going to take the yachts on period. Driver's ready. Let's start this driver period in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, now that the match is in full swing, 9906B is in taking some disc, preparing to shoot.
Meanwhile, 8800T lining up for shots at blue high goal. They managed to land 2 out of those 3. Look at 6030J playing heavy defense on 606X.
6030J is now in taking some disc because they're trying to stop 606X from shooting.
8800T landing 3 more inside that blue high goal. Look at 99067B left undisturbed, stacking disc after disc inside that red high goal. 606X is being chased around relentlessly by 6030J as they try to stop them from scoring.
99067B is unstoppable. They keep shooting in disc after disc, not missing.
The field is almost clear and there's a minute left in this match. Field is almost clear.
Very nice. 6030J is now debating on what to be doing right now.
Looks like Vex, Hex, and Nano are going straight for. Looks like you're going straight for those rollers.
99067B accidentally shot their endgame out of the mechanism, out of the field.
800T lining up for another shot at that blue high goal. They land 1 out of those 3. 25 seconds left in the match. 606X following 6030J closely around, trying to control those rollers. Look at that RPM on that drive.
Oh, 3 of the rollers are in the red alliance's possession, which is a really good thing. And now we're about to head into the end game. 10 seconds left. Let's see if we see any string. No. Oh, string at the very last second. Very nice.
It looks like Red Alliance did deploy your endgame outside of the field. That may result in a DQ. But regardless, really great match by all four teams. Look at the number of discs inside both goals. I think that is clearly the highest combined score we've had all day.
Qualification finals match number 3 results are in. One Red Alliance got 144 against 34. 99067C and 85142Z1. Very nice. Okay, on the Red Alliance is 6030K and 97385N.
On the Blue Alliance, we got Team 99067A and your partners 9573X. This marks the first of our semifinals match. I think Blue and the Red Alliance are ready. Let's sound that assault on period in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots are at it. 97385A flipping that roll over towards the red side, going for his long distance shots as we've always seen, and looks like both are consistent. What an amazing performance on the red team already, and this is just the yachts on period. Red Alliance takes the yachts on bonus.
Okay, we're about to count down to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four robots are up and living. Look at that 6030K trying to get that roll over to the red side. Meanwhile, 99067A trying to launch some disc inside that blue high goal. Can't seem to do so, but there's plenty more in the field for them to grab from.
Okay. Oh, they got 5 discs into their high goal, giving them an advantage. Very nice. And 3 of the high goal rollers are in the red team's possession.
99067A trying to line up for a shot on that blue high goal, but looks like Red Alliance is blocking them off. 6030K trying to pick up some more discs of their own, at the same time edging 99067A further into that corner. Meanwhile, looks like Ragnarok is an absolute scoring machine in that corner. Look at them scoring disc after disc. So far, I believe every single one of those discs is scored by them. Just under a minute left in this match.
Okay, 99. The Blue Alliance is trying to change the rollers from red to blue, and they were successful. 2 out of the 4 rollers are in the Blue Alliance's control. And the Red Alliance keeps shooting disc after disc into their high goal.
907A playing great defense of Ragnarok here, not letting them out outside of their blue zone, trying to stop them from scoring, but Ragnarok not to be deterred scores anyways. About 30 seconds left in this match. 967A, the Jaguars, going for those rollers, trying to flip them towards that blue side. These teams are in full roller mode now. All this have been abandoned. 20 seconds left, 60-30K, going for that roller, getting over towards that red side, trying to block out the Blue Alliance from switching that roller on the other side. 15 seconds left. We're about to see some really cool endgame mechanisms here.
Okay, let's see some last minute disc. Let's see if there's going to be any straight. Oh, 99068. Oh, their whole entire endgame mechanism flew out.
Great job to these 4 teams. What a great way to start our semifinals matches. Red Alliance with an amazing offensive, Blue Alliance with incredible defense. Katie, what did you think about that match?
That was really cool.
Yes, indeed, it was really cool. I love how the Red Alliance especially prioritized scoring. One of them focused on the rollers, the other one focused on scoring discs. Then in the end, all four robots just simultaneously knew to go straight for those rollers. They knew this were of little value at that point because there's a chance once you reach a high capacity in those red goals, there's a chance any disc you shoot will just pop out or take others with it. Which is why it makes sense why those teams are going for those rollers.
Okay, the results from quarterfinals match number 4. 99067B and 6030J unfortunately got 0 against 606X, Vexhex, and 8800T, Desert Titans.
Looks like the Blue Alliance will be advancing to the semifinals.
Very nice. 0 to 102. Oh, okay. We also got the results from semifinal match number 1. 6030K and 97385A won 116 to 20 on the Blue Alliance 9573X and 99067A. Okay, for semi-finals, number 2 on the Red Alliance is 99067C and 85142Z, and on the Blue Alliance is 606X and 8800T.
This marks the last of our semifinals matches before we get into our last and final match to determine our tournament champions and the winner of the Microchip VRC Qualifier.
Spin up turkey. And we're still making some last minute changes.
Looks like we're just about ready to start our second and final semifinals match. I see thumbs up from the Red Alliance. I see thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Audience, help me count down this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots are up and
Red Alliance was successful and they turn the roller to red.
You know, 800T lining up for a shot at that high goal. Looks like they can't seem to land it. 26X can't seem to land. There's either 800T going back for that roller.
And they...
Hard to say who's won this Autumn period. There's a lot of this in that red logo that could potentially offset the balance.
The Blue Alliance has one disc up their high goal. Okay, the Blue Alliance wins autonomous.
The Blue Alliance will take the autonomous victory.
Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four robots are up and alive. 606X picking up one disc, looking for a second and third. Meanwhile, you can see geared up, launching some, punching some of this disc into that high red goal.
800T was successful and got 3 of their discs into their high goal. Now they're going back for even more discs, and 606X got 1 out of the 3 discs that they launched from their catapult.
Looks like each alliance is content to stick to their own goals. 606X with an impressive score of 3.
Into their high goal, but unfortunately missed.
All four teams piling up their goals with this. We'll see how long this lasts before those goals are overflowing and these teams have to switch to rollers.
Hey, 2 of the rollers are in the Red Alliance's possession, and the other 2 have not been touched yet, surprisingly.
800T helping themselves to those discs underneath the blue high goal. Meanwhile, you can see 99067C launching a first shot on the red high goal. They managed to land 1 out of those 3. The area underneath that red high goal is squeaky clean.
With 30 seconds left, 606X is turning all the rollers to blue. Well, turn the ones in the upper left corner.
Looks like these teams are swapping over to rollers. 800T meanwhile trying to clear their logo of as many discs as possible. All 4 teams going for those rollers. We are in the end game here now.
And end game was deployed. 2 of the Blue Alliances shot out string, and 1 of the Red Alliances shot out string.
However, there was a prolonged pin count on the blue team.
What did you like about the match, Nathaniel?
Honestly, there was a lot of scoring back and forth. I noticed how both alliances really kept to their own high goals, deciding to stack up at the beginning. These teams didn't waste any time on defense. And I think the reason why is because they both know, every single one of those 4 teams knows that they are an offensive powerhouse at scoring. So they know their time is way better invested scoring rather than playing defense.
I really like 606's shooting mechanism because we barely see any catapults here. I think their team was one of the few ones that had a catapult.
Indeed, your catapult is incredibly efficient. It's hard to say who could have won here. If 5142Z wasn't able to pull your endgame. The discs on each side look pretty even. It does look like red has control over most of the rollers. This is very hard to call. This is a very hard match to call. Blue may have had slightly more discs inside their goal, but again, with those 4 red rollers and those 2 blue endgames, really anyone's game at this point, really anyone's game.
Very close match.
As a reminder, the winner of this match will advance to the finals. where we will crown our tournament champion. All right, while we're deliberating the match results from semifinals number 1, we need teams for our finals match. We need team 6030K and 97385A here on field 2.
And the match results from number 2 are in. First match, Red Alliance won by 6 points, 135 to 109, letting 9906C and 8514Z get into the finals matches.
What lies ahead of you will either be your destiny or your defeat.
That buzzer means the timeout period has ended. We are just about ready to start our finals match and crown our tournament champions. Looks like we're waiting for one last robot from the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, audience, I want to hear it from you. Are you ready to crown our tournament champions?
Okay, the last team is coming. On the red alliance is 6030K and 97385A, and on the blue alliance is 99076C and A5
142Z. It's Ragnarok and the Knights versus the Electric Jaguars and Geared Up. We're going to see who is our tournament champion, who will take home the victory.
Okay.
Regardless of winner or loser, these four teams have made it incredibly far through 4 rounds of eliminations and 38 different qualification matches.
Okay, both alliances are ready. Let's count down. Odds on 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, our final Auton period. Look at that, 85142Z. Unfortunately flipping over the roller towards the wrong side. Ragnarok can't see him to land any of their discs. They managed to land one at the very last second. 85142Z can't land theirs either.
Red wins autonomous. 2 with the rollers in their possession and got one distance to their high goal. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots are up and moving. 85142Z with 1, with 2, with 3 discs inside their robot. Getting ready to shoot those 3. Meanwhile, 6030K launching 1 disc after another into that red high goal.
Okay, 99067C got distance to their high goal but missed one.
85142Z trying to line up for a shot, and looks like I'm hearing some commotion. Ragnarok was able to land a perfect 3 inside that red high goal. 99067C unfortunately missing some of their shots, but they're coming back for more. Meanwhile, it looks like Geared Up is working those rollers, trying to get them over towards that blue side, but the red team isn't having it.
Yeah, keeps the ball their high goal, not missing any.
Red Alliance is absolutely unstoppable right now, but the Blue Alliance is hard at work, picking up every single one of those discs underneath that blue high goal. They're going to make sure every single one of those gets converted to points on their team. Just under 1 minute left. Blue and red tussling over his rollers. Ragnar trying to launch a couple long distance shots. They aren't able to do so. Looks like blue is switching their strategy to the red team. They recognize that the red team is an offensive powerhouse, and they want to make sure they can't score any more points while their partner scores as many points as possible in that blue high goal.
All 4 the red alliance is control, giving them a bonus.
All 4 robots are clogged up on the upper left-hand side of the field, fighting over those rollers. I see 1 red, I see 1 blue. On the other side of the field, I see 2 red rollers. These teams really got to notice those 2 red rollers on the bottom side of the field. If they don't hit it, that could be devastating.
Okay, endgame was 85142Z deployed third endgame mechanism.
2, 1. With a last second change to the blue side. That concludes our finals match. Excellent performance by all 4 teams. At this point, it looks like red definitely has the majority when it comes to those discs and the high goal. I see 3 of the rollers on the red side, 1 of the rollers on the blue side. I do see a decent number of discs in that blue high goal. I see a lot of string. I'm not sure which team it belongs to. That a lot of that could belong to the blue team.
Very nice match. Okay, what did you like about that match?
Honestly, that match, there was a lot to see over there. I love how the Red and Blue Alliance both adapted their strategy. Red Alliance at the beginning was a complete offensive powerhouse, scoring this left and right. I believe Ragnarok was in charge of most of the disc scoring, while 60-30K mainly focused on the rollers. Blue was also trying to do the same thing, but I think at some point Blue realized how many discs Ragnarok was scoring and decided to play heavy defense on them and keep them from scoring, which was an incredibly effective strategy as they both swapped to rollers, as we've seen before. I think, however, the Blue Alliance did forget to account for those 2 red rollers in the bottom right. They were all fighting over the rollers on the upper left, but I think they forgot that those 2 existed. That did cost them. I think Electro Jaguars might have managed to swap one of those rollers over to the blue side at the last second. It's difficult to say right now. I'm seeing a rather equal number of blue and red cups. It might come down to the disc and the goal. Also, do keep in mind that red did win Auton, so that is a 10-point bonus for them. I think the scorekeepers have your final score. They're just checking. Looks like we have our final scores. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your tournament champions, Team 6030K, the Knights, and Team 97385A, Team Ragnarok.
Hey, folks, if we could get some help taking these fields apart, to get the fields apart, we'll go ahead and wrap up with the award ceremony. So if anybody's available to come assist us disassembling the fields, we'd appreciate it.
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 7996F got. They got the. Okay, 99067A got the roller to red, so it's tied to the roller. Okay, but they have 2 extra discs in the logo for the Blue Alliance, giving the Blue Alliance. Okay, the tie. Okay.
All right, let's wrap this thing up. So everybody, you're gonna participate in the award ceremony. Let's pull yourself in here a little bit. On behalf of Team 5090X and the Microchip Technology, I want to thank you all for being here again tonight and staying through to the bitter end. I think we had a pretty good tournament. Did y'all have a good time? Good. Like I say, we haven't hosted one here in about 3 years, and so it was kind of a learning experience for us coming up the hill. Some of the people that did it before haven't done it, weren't here to do it, so we learned a little bit. So I hope, again, we appreciate your perseverance. Before we start, we have a couple of lost and found items. Looks like there's a pump and maybe a controller. We'd like you to be, if you're missing a controller, make sure it's yours. And so, it's not labeled, sorry. So, is it yours? Yeah, okay. All right, without further ado, I want to hand it over to Kelso Marlowe, who's a member of 5090X, to give out our first award.
I'm the cool one. Okay, the first award is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to 99067B Nano Jaguars.
All right, next we have the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team with the most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team 9573X, Apex Robotics.
Public service announcement. Can we give Steve a great round of applause for the event he put on today? A great team. So listen, I know you can all see what's going on. We're taking all this stuff out to trucks. Well, guess where that's going? It's our next event. So we're going to be at Newell Barney Junior High. So this is my plug to say go to the Robot Events website, please. There's a volunteer site. Please feel free to volunteer our event as well. We're going to have about 40 teams there. It's going to be a very big event, large venue, food trucks, all kinds of stuff. So we're looking for some help, and everybody here is invited. So thank you very much.
All right, next we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, product time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design, and as well as the development of their game design and strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This award is presented to team 8800T Desert Titan.
Next is Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score, with a total skills score of 236. Damn, okay. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to 6030J Jesters.
Okay, there we go. So before we give out our final award, I want to give some special thanks to, final 2 awards. Thank you. Final awards, I want to give a special thanks to the volunteers from Microchip who helped today, Annalisa and Alex and Austin and, I'm sorry, I don't know your name, and Tim Moffitt, Trent. So I really appreciate you guys coming out. Microchip does not pay us to put on a tournament. They pay for pieces of the tournament. Thank you, Annalisa. She has a direct access to Ganesh's P card that he doesn't know about, I think. But anyway, thank you guys for your help. And I also want to thank the people from 18x18X, Alec Miller and Nathan Rossi. I really appreciate you guys' help. They run the technical stuff, and they worry about a lot of things that I don't have to, so that makes my life easier. Plus, they make all the tough decisions on the field. So thank you guys. Thank you for them.
Now, in my opinion, the most exciting award, Tournament Champion. The Tournament Champions are the 2-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The Tournament Champions are 6030K, the Knights, and Team 97385A, Team Ragnarok.
Now, last but certainly not least, we have the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, as well as also the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, and hard work and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 6030J, the Jesters.